Do 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 do. What's up? Welcome. We're back for another one. Listen, um, I'm not going to lie to you and say that I know exactly what's happening in Ukraine right now. Like I have a general idea, but I want to say before we start that I hope you're safe, and I hope you and your loved ones are safe as well, and I hope that everything can somehow resolve itself in a nice way, so that nobody gets gets hurt and has to endure much more of this. That's all I can say about it. It's, you know what I mean. I don't know enough about it, and I'm sorry, but I hope that you are safe. Anyway, let's make a prison, shall we? We will load our prison. Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000. Right back to poop talk. Absolutely. That's why we're all here. When we left off yesterday, we had done so much work, and there's so much more work to be done, but it's looking good. And we got the grant completed for the criminally insane, which is now up and running, and so far problem-free. We're hoping that nobody gets killed over here, but it could happen that somebody gets killed over here. There's a couple of them that are due to be released pretty soon. We're not going to be accepting any more intake for these guys. We're just going to let this whittle down and then repurpose this area after. We kind of set up these wings maybe permanently, maybe temporarily, because we did have a couple of people in max sec that needed to be permanently locked down. Some killers, some stone cold killers. We've had 2 people leave max sec. One person was released naturally, and the other person was killed by a guard during a tussle. They had a tussle in the cell. So there you go. We've had a couple of parole lawyers die as well, and we've had one inmate die of an overdose, which is reflected in our graveyard here. Yeah? Have I tried RuneScape? No, I never have, actually. I'm told that I would probably like it, because it's like this very, very grindy MMO, right? Kind of. Lots of crafting and gathering and stuff to do in it. Maybe? I would. Man. Well, maybe I should check it out. I don't know. I feel like maybe I've missed the boat on that one, though. It's an old game. Very old game. Okay. So I think in terms of programs and stuff, we're probably pretty good for MinSec, right? We have a really good turnover of prisoners through parole. Workshop safety induction. We're running 2 classes in the smaller workshop in the morning, which seem to be going pretty good. We've had 142 pass with 142 have finished and 101 have passed. It's a 71% pass rate. It's pretty good. Kitchen safety and hygiene is chugging away. There's not as much interest, but there's been a lot of people through and have passed. Foundation education, similar. There's a lot more people interested in that one. General education is ramping up. Look at that. 8 interested and qualified. 19 have finished with a 26% pass rate. Behavioral therapy is starting to ramp up a little bit. Pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. There's 14 in the queue for that one. 9 in the queue for alcoholics group therapy, which we should be able to cover. Lots of parole. Spiritual guidance, 4 sessions a day. 22 in the queue still. Psychiatric consultations, none in the queue so far, but we're going to try to reform the criminally insane and just get them out of here quickly. Solar panel development is another one where 74 finished, 44 passed, 59% pass rate. Farm work safety, flower therapy, animal therapy, conflict resolution, 3 strikes program, 3 strikes training, the reformed prisoner consultation, leaving only carpentry apprenticeship, which we're probably going to have set up in medium sec, because it makes more sense for them to do the furniture stuff over there. And death row appeal, we're not ready for death row just yet. And we've just made 21 grand for early release prisoner rewards. It's insane. The amount of money you can make from MinSec is... it blows my mind. It's good. There. If all their needs are met, do a full copy for medium sec? We could do that, I guess. I think this is just a false flag here. Yeah, it's just a false flag. Okay, good. Good. You'll notice that staff are using the outside to get around, which is quite good, because it means that staff aren't opting to go through the prison itself, which is a lot more dangerous, right? Especially if they have to walk through the yard when people are just like going crazy in there. We don't want them going through the yard if people are going too nuts. We've got an OD here. We might be too late to get this guy back. He could die. He has not died. Holy crap, it worked. We got it there. With the amount of overdoses that we're having, I think one person has died, so maybe it's not too bad. But I feel like if somebody were to overdose in like one of these wings, it would be harder for them to get to the infirmary, right? In time, maybe, and maybe that's what happened when that one guy died. No. Do the narcotic search with the dog? I could do. There's a lot of places to search with our dogs for narcotics. But maybe this is a good one. Maybe we just need to do this to get rid of all of the potential overdoses. We're going to get the dogs in searching everywhere. I don't think we have enough guard dogs to do this full search. Like, it's taking forever. Just legalize the drugs? Well, you can. I mean, legalizing it isn't going to stop the overdoses, right? If we legalize it and we put in a clinic where we administer the drugs ourselves to them, then that could stop all the overdoses, right? Stop them from overdosing. We can control the amount of drugs that they're taking. We're going to have to stop this. It's taking too long. This is while they're asleep as well. I don't think we have enough guard dogs in the prison currently to do this. We will do a tunnel search while they're asleep, I think, which should go a little bit faster because we're just searching toilets for this. Just legalize the overdosing. It doesn't. The overdosing does get reflected in the stats, though. It counts as a death in custody. Hello, tunnel search? Go faster? Can we have a faster tunnel search? Maybe? Possibly? What do we want? Where do we want to buy next? It's going to cost 120 grand to buy this area up here. Do we want to go up or do we want to go to the side? I think we want to try to stay close to the road, right? For the for reception and stuff. What's my FPS of 250 prisoners? It's not too bad. East of the staff room for medium. I mean, if we go east of the staff room with medium, we can do intake via the helipad, right? And then we can connect up along here. So we can connect up here, have a helipad, have a reception, and then the wing can be there. And then we can get our guard towers dotted around and stuff where we need them to. We have some exhausted staff, yeah. We do have quite a few exhausted staff. Okay, let's buy this over here then for 80 grand. So now we have space over here to build medium sec, and we can build it a similar size to this, but probably the layout inside will be different. But we want to go for a similar sort of height here, right? And then connect it up. So we'd be looking to connect up like this. 1, 2, 3. for example. So we'd have access from here. We could have access along the sides as well, so that we don't necessarily need to bring prisoners through here. Not even a dent in the budget. I know. We have so much money. It's just, it's wild, isn't it? Okay, we're going to have to stop this tunnel search as well. I don't know what's taken so freaking long, but... There. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. So we want to get like a helipad out here. How big is the helipad again? Flooring, landscape, helipad. Oh, that's a nice little fit. So it'd be 2, 2, and 2. 2 and 3. 3 on the sides, and then 3 on the sides. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it's 7. It's 7 by 7. Of course. Okay. So if it's 7 by 7, that would be the helipad there. 1, 2, 3. Is that big enough? I think we want a bigger area. Because medium sec we're going to have intake on for, right? It's going to be our other really big prisoner population. So let's make it a bit bigger. We've had an overdose. We've had an overdose in insane. The insane sec. 1, 2, 3. We can move this over one as well, right? We need some good spacing here. We need this much spacing. So 7 and 7. Seven by 7. And then another 7 here. Okay, perfect. All right, so flanking this, we will have possibly another deliveries area. So we could change what gets delivered here. So construction materials we can deliver by chopper and store up in here. And then we can use this deliveries area for like food and stuff, right? All the stuff that we can't control the deliveries of. And I think that that could be good. It's medium sec time, yeah. Oh my god. Another 21 grand. Making like 21 grand a day for early release prisoner rewards. It's insane. It is actually insane. Okay, so let's get a building here. We could maybe get another storage building here. Or perhaps we can make these into visitation as well. Oh yeah, these would work so well for visitation. Gosh. It's tempting. It is tempting for sure. So visitation would mean that they would have to go through here. But we could maybe change it so that there is a different way for them to go through. Or is that necessary? I don't know. Maybe not. Where's the staff bathroom? Just a big one in the middle of Minsec? There's a bathroom here too. Look, there's a couple of toilets here for them. We could even add some more in here if we really needed to. I am going to add some more toilets because there's room for them. More toilets, more problems. You like the open bathroom? Me too. It's good for the contraband and stuff, right? All right. So with that, we can reuse this wall here. Meaning that we'll only need guard towers at the tops and the sides. We won't need to have any central here. Probably. So this will be a way for staff to get out and into this building from here, which will be really good. Visitation can come down through here, and we can have them enter the bottom bits. So we'd be going like objects. Which means that the prisoners will need access up here and here for visitation. Visitors coming in through Insane Sec, just the outdoor area. They won't need to go through the wing or anything. There's no reason for prisoners to be out here either, so it should be okay, I think. No, I'm not big into Souls games, you know? I'm not a Souls gamer. A Dark Souls gamer. That's not me. I at the same time though, I really don't want visitors coming through here either. We might have to figure out a better route for them to get through here. Or make some changes down here somehow. Make some changes to the layout, because again, this is kind of temporary for now, right? Why am I shaking? I'm shaking my leg, so it's shaking me. I'm a leg shaker. Okay, let's get a tunnel search going. So Helipad will have a nice entrance here, which means that we'll have a nice entrance here. I'm shaking in anticipation of the Elden Ring release. When does it actually come out? Can you hire more staff so they aren't exhausted? How many are exhausted now? 10? It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Why is the helipad area so large? Because we're gonna have big intakes, and they're gonna just be milling around out there. So we're gonna want to make sure that they have the space that they need. It's not too cramped. Okay, this is starting to take shape. Quite happy with this. I'm glad that we factored in visitation early, because I think it's important. And visitation being as close as possible to the road. We could even have visitors come in by helicopter. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get the visitors in for here by helicopter. Same as the inmates. Reception has to be indoors, I think so, yeah. You like big intakes and you cannot lie? What DLC is the helipad? I have no clue. I really don't know. Have we found any tunnels? No, I don't believe we have found any tunnels. What's going on with the deployment here? The out of hours deployment. We only really have... We need these guys deployed during the working times, right? Not all the time. That should help. Is there any other guards just deployed all the time? There's 2 guards deployed in here all the time, but they're needed in max sec, right? Okay. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? I think this is nice. I think what we've got here so far is pretty good. So, reception? Maybe we can start getting some cell blocks in here? We want them to be facing this way, actually, I think. So that we can get windows. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a pretty big intake that we've just had there. Not bad. It'd be cool if you could have a heli respond to an escape and shoot prisoners from the sky. Agreed. I think that would be pretty cool, but at the same time, it would be too complicated, I think, the current game engine to do it, you know? If it was a bit more like RimWorld, you could see it happening, right? I'm just putting this here for now just because I want to see if we can make it work, and if not, we'll chop and change it as we need to, right? Because these cell sizes are big enough, but I think we want to kind of go with something like this where we have little canteens set up for them and stuff too, right? That they go into. So it could be that the canteen ends up like here, and then we move these up a little bit. How big is this? This is 13. How many tables? We need 3 tables. 3 canteen tables for 20 prisoners, right? It was like something like that. Violates the current PA meta. Did you guys, any of you Dota guys, try out the new patch last night? The new hero seems pretty cool. I don't know like how good he seems, but we played. I was on a team with him a couple of times, and it was pretty fun. He has some pretty funny moves. The fucking slam, his ulti is really neat. This slamming, it's good. Okay, we've got an overdose here. This guy could potentially die. It's going to take so long for him to get to the infirmary. Oh my god. Okay. Well, if they're on it, if we have a guard free, they should make it. Should make it. So for 1 table, 2 tables, 3 tables, it like just shy of making it fit. Oh yeah, and this would have to be potentially outside. Do we want them to go outside? We could have it, some of it outside. We could have some outdoor areas for them to go to. It's a bit risky though because contraband can be thrown over. I don't have first aid open, no, for staff training. That is part of a DLC that I think we removed. Staff training. I don't think we switched that one on. I think it might be... I think that comes under the new weather stuff, doesn't it? For 20 prisoners, kitchen cooks 4, cookers 2, fridges 4, sinks 2, bins 1, canteen tables 3, benches 5, and serving tables 1, and 1 bin for 20 prisoners. Okay, good to know. Do 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 do. Okay, so for argument's sake, if our wings are like, say, this big, is this adequate spread? 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this enough space for a very small canteen to exist? I think it is. If we have the serving table down there, we have the tables here, and then like a pool table and some phones and stuff. It'll be cramped, but for 20 people, I think it'll work. We got another overdoser there who might die. I can see it in the corner of my eye here. Oh no, he's fine. He survived. Thank God. Thank God he made it, and somehow he just masturbated. If you could have 3 people around for dinner, who would I pick? Good question. Gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. And that's the truth. We could extend this out one. We could extend this out to here. Oh, actually, having said that, though, it would still extend out to here, too. So if we extend this out by 1, put the gap in here, then we have a slightly bigger canteen on the one side. I don't know what that gives us, though. It doesn't really give us anything. All right, dogs. Yeah, we got one. We got a live one. Let's get the toilets. Let's do a quick tunnel search as well. Not centered. Hang on, I'll take a look in a sec. I gotta find this tunnel first. It's toilet time, yeah. Oh, it's toilet time. It's time to go to the toilet, man, because it's toilet time, yes. Well, I don't think we're gonna find this tunnel like this, but it looks like our magical toilet has been deployed. Wow. That's a big one. Look at this. One of our dogs is unconscious. And one of our guards is as well. She dropped her keys. Bolt in here. We got a couple of injured prisoners. We've got a legendary, extremely strong, extremely tough. Escape attempt, attack staff, and serious injury. Okay. We're sending him in. He's almost out. Let's send him to Max and hope that he doesn't commit any more crimes while he's here. We have the capacity for him, so let's get him in there. He's legendary and he's strong and tough. We gotta get him out of there. Okay, so if this is our reception area, which I think is big enough, that means that actually if it goes one more, we can have a hallway here, and then we can start getting some buildings here. So far this is looking like it's all going to be outside with like outside paths, which I don't think is too bad as long as it's all surrounded by buildings, which we can do. It means the layout will be slightly different. And then we'll have some a set of outer paths to put the guard towers and stuff on as well. Which can lead off of these, right? So they can go up and around here, potentially. So we'd be having, like... this kind of spacing. Because it's medium sec, we could, like, double wall it. Or at least have perimeter wall and then, like, fence with barbed wire with access dotted around so that they can get into this secure area and get to the guard towers. And then the guard towers will be like this sort of thing, you know? And then that means that potentially we can have an enclosed yard somewhere, but we can have some more buildings like outside in here. So like, you know, they could leave here and potentially go into like a big parole room, for example. And we could copy this layout, which is quite good. It's 17 by 31. So it's be 17 by 23. That could work, actually. 17 by 23? With some 5 by 5s? Okay. Not quite. But you know what I'm talking about here, right? Maybe we could put like a nice workshop out here instead. There's room for buildings anyway. What was the issue with the layout from my previous prison? It was to do with staff efficiencies. Their ability to go and take breaks and that stuff being a bit more centralized, you know? Another overdose. And then, but what do we do with this space up here? This, like, empty space. Maybe we just extend these since they'll fit. It'll throw the math off a little bit for the canteens. Because now we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll have 24 prisoners per wing, potentially. But then it'll close this off kind of nicely. So we do need some solitary, yeah, but we can centralize solitary for medium sec as well. So at the end of this, we can have another door out, which will make things easier for our guards to move around to get to the guard towers. Way too close to the perimeter wall? It might be a little bit too close to the perimeter wall, yeah. But if we're going for these sort of trench things like we've done here, it's much easier to get tunnels rooted out. So they're more likely to go up the side here And then we can deploy a magical toilet, find the tunnel every time. And then just at the end here, we would have our guard towers, right, for the coverage. You could put bunk beds in the cells to double the prisoners, and we did have that in MinSec, but it causes issues with laundry distribution and a bunch of other stuff. So we had to switch back to the single cells. They weren't getting clean uniforms. Like there was a whole host of issues. It was annoying. It just broke everything, yeah. All right, so we'd have a bunch of nice big buildings here. We've got some central buildings here. I'm liking how this is looking so far. So this is 13 by 46. Wait. Yeah, 13 from here. So this one is just going to be slightly off because it's on the outside. So we'd have cell blocks 13. So this goes like this. It goes all the way across. This goes all the way across. This goes down here. Let's do a tunnel search since it's sleepy time. Catch some of these guys in the act. All right. So then we have these rooms that like are slightly off here. So we have the reception. We'll probably need a holding cell for MinSec because of the way we do need a holding cell for MinSec as well. I'm not sure where we can put that, but we can try to figure it out. We have no escapes. 24 inmates, but the canteen's smaller. Yeah, I know. We need to consult how many tables we'll need for 24 inmates and try to fit them in. So we'll have a kitchen. What size will the kitchen need to be? This kitchen is 14 by 15. This kitchen would be 11 by 15. I think that's enough. My old canteen was designed for double prisoners anyway since we were using dorms. Yes, so we can get away with these being smaller. So these are all leading to the outside. So we're going with what, 4? So we'd have 8 wings with 24 prisoners on each wing. So that's 24, 48. What's after 48? What's 48 plus 24? Help me with the math. How many prisoners will we have in total with 4 wings of 24? 8 wings of 24, sorry. 72. 192 total? Should we go one more? Well, actually, let's see how much more we'll need to go after we get some more of these services and stuff in, right? So we have spaces for stuff in here. So we're going to want to have a similar sort of setup here. We're going to want to have all of our psychologists and meeting rooms and stuff. We need more or less the same services we have in medium security, but the workshop setup will be different because we'll have a much bigger emphasis on carpentry for medium sec, and we'll need a lot more security in medium sec as well, because it's likely that the guys in medium sec will be killing each other a bit more than they do in min sec. 420. That's the magic number I'm looking for. I want to get to 420 if possible. So far so good though. I'm liking this. I think this is looking good. I think this layout is different enough to here, but then will be satisfying as well. All of the guns and the puppies. I love guns and I love puppies. Puppies! So we need to figure out how this can work here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in here, we'll have our psychologists. And then we can have perfect meeting room and common room. Excellent. Parole rooms need to be 5 by 5, right? But we could make them a little bit bigger if they needed to be bigger.
You're doing great, Dad!
Mr. Bombastic. What you want is a bombastic, romantic, fantastic Lovos. He's Mr. Lovos. Haha girl Mr. Lovos. He's Mr. Lovos, sexy, builder of prison, and hung like a horse for a good reason.
Oh, it's got to be indoors. I'm wondering if maybe we could do like an open plan parole thing. Hey, Task the Bastard, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So it has to be 5 by 5. So it'd be like here, here, here. So we'd be able to fit a whole bunch of parole rooms in here, but there'd be so much weird space as well, right? But we have to put some spacing in between too. I don't hate it. But at the same time, I'm not really sure about some of these like lengths and stuff. It's a bit odd with solitary on the right. I mean, we could put solitary on the right, so it opens up into here. With a couple of solitary cells. They're not double walls. It's for rooms. Betteridge. How's this guy getting on in here? Buckwell. Buckwell? You son of a bitch. Permanent lockdown? Recreation, comfort, and luxuries. Buckwell, he needs alcohol. Okay. Alcohol is a tricky one because we need to get an AA program running in MaxSec, which we can do. We'd be able to do it. We would just need to get an office set up for a psychologist, and then just run the program similar to how we're doing pharmacological treatment for drug addiction. But it's not worth doing it on Buckwell because he's out. He's getting released pretty much today. We're just holding him here temporarily because he's nasty. He's a legendary as well. I think he's getting released. Oh my god. All of the stuff that we're confiscating on a daily basis is wild. I don't hate it, chat, honestly. And I think 369 parole rooms is pretty good. We have 10 in MinSec, so 9 for medium sec will be fine. The population will be a bit lower. We have 11 prisoners up for parole. And we're running multiple parole hearings per day, so we're keeping on top of it. I could never control the Supermax prisoners when I played. Those guys always destroyed my prison. It's tough. It's not easy, that's for sure. Okay. So these go like this. This goes down to all the way down to here. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then exit there. More solitary for medium sec? We probably will need some more solitary realistically, but I think for now that's fine. So we have a place for behavioral therapy, AA meetings, meeting rooms for animal therapy, all that kind of shit. We got parole set up already as well. We're gonna have a kitchen in here, a big kitchen. We'll need to get a laundry room and stuff set up too. We're gonna do this a little bit differently, so we have checkpoints either side here. Hopefully a way in and a way out. And then we're gonna get some of the stuff here that we need. And then we're gonna need some, oh, hang on a second. It doesn't quite line up. And that's because the checkpoints are a bit weird, aren't they? So we'll have a checkpoint going out here, which means we'll have one here too. So we'll have it both ways. So cleaning cupboard, probably. Infirmary, probably. Doesn't need to be huge. And then some laundry. Yeah, with checkpoints either side here. That's nice. That's good. It's lining up nicely too, which is great. More of these along this here. This lines up with this. I didn't do tunnel search last night. I don't know if it matters. Okay, great. What else? What else do we need? Parole. We probably for these guys will need like a library, mailroom would be nice. A shop. All the usual stuff. There's plenty of space down here for stuff because we've got all this stuff set up here. We'll need a yard, some kind of yard for them as well. You get extra grading for having a window in the canteen. Yeah, I know. Well, we can have windows in the canteens. We can have them because this is all going to be outside. This is all outside in here. This is not internal. We could make it internal. But if we make it internal, then we lose out on potential windows and stuff, right? Press build plans. No. I'm not ready to build them. And I need some control over what I build. A running track? Yeah, we need a running track. For sure. We've got some big prisoner intakes happening here right now. It's going to cost a lot to get this set up, but man, it's going to be sweet once it is set up. It's going to be really sweet. Okay, I'm just trying to think what I'm actually missing. We could get a gymnasium set up for them instead of a yard. Can you put a running track in a gymnasium, though? I don't think you can. So they'll have time to go outside because a lot of their commuting around in the day will be outside. Classrooms, meeting rooms, and workshops. Oh, yes. We do need classrooms. You're right. Cleaning and laundry. Yeah, we factored in cleaning and laundry already. A playground. Can I put a running track in your pants? No. Sorry. No can do, Scooby-Doo. How big is this yard? This yard is a whopping 21 by 49. Holy crap. 21 by 49. So this would be 23 by, let's say it goes to about here. 23 by 29. Whoops. The blue shirt matches my eyes. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. We also need a chapel over here. I want to enclose the yard as much as possible with buildings. So I think we'll have some buildings at the end here, which means that potentially we're adding some more wings. We're just making it bigger now. So this will line up like this, and then we'll have some buildings here. What kind of headphones do I have? I can't remember what they're called. Scooby-Dooby-Doo Deluxe 500s Pro Professionals. So I think they're Scooby-Dooby-Doos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, we're going to have 12 wings of medium sec with 24 prisoners each. So actually, the medium sec population will be higher than the min sec population now. Bear Dynamic DT 990s. I think they might be 990s. Or are they 770s? They're one of those, yeah. They're very comfortable. They're very comfortable. This is slightly... Oh, no. It's because of this, isn't it? Whew. 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 If you want to find out, turn your head to the side and let us read what it says. Okay. All right, chat. You win again. But if anybody can, we can. There's no light on earth. Nobody can see me through. You win again. Do boo ba doo. And if anybody can, we can. I'll be. Hold up. So we have to go down here like this. I'm not sure what this whole internal area is going to be, because we do need some classrooms and stuff. We also need a chapel of some description. So the chapel needs to be... How big are pews again? 4. The chapel pews are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's a big chapel. All right. That's going to be our chapel. So we can have some classrooms here too. How big are these classrooms? I've got them open. They're 5 by 8. 21. We want classrooms in here like this. We'll have 4 classrooms. 4 quite large classrooms. Quite large classrooms for bigger, unless we do some workshops here. But I think let's get classrooms in here. Yeah, let's go classrooms in here. Chapel here. We've got all of these cell blocks. And then in here we can put our workshops and stuff, right? Because I think it's just workshops left now. We need a second kitchen. Will this kitchen not be big enough? kitchen won't be big enough. The yard is gonna be right here. Need another hospital? I don't know if we do need another hospital. Could do maybe with a bigger hospital. But I kind of like the setup we've got here for laundry, cleaning cupboard, hospital with the checkpoints. I think that's fine. Parole. This can come over here like this. We don't have protective, no. Protective, in the absence of protective custody, we will be putting snitches and stuff in MinSec for the time being until we have protective custody up and running. It's likely that protective custody will live where insane are right now. Probably. No, 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 do, do, do. Ho, 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 ho. If anybody can, we can. So we do need another kitchen to service the bottom 6, right? We need one for the top 6 and one for the bottom 6, like we have over here. Okay, if that's the case, let's sack this off. Let's not sack this off because I want to remember what this looks like. Okay, what we'll do instead then is we'll have one big checkpoint area in here in what's going to be this like sort of centralized laundry, cleaning, infirmary, workshops, all the stuff that needs to have the checkpoints. We're not going to be able to do any farming and stuff over here, but that's fine. I don't mind that so much. I don't mind that one too much. So we'll have a checkpoint here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's have another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boo, 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 boo. Just have 2 saves. So this is all looking to be like an indoor area. So we'll have, for example, this, and this can stretch back a bit. It just needs to be like this, which makes it a bit of an odd shape. So instead we could go like this, have these tunnel things leading up here. Okay. Perfect. So in here we will have 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The infirmary and the cleaning cupboard. Doors. And then across the way, let's have some workshops. And is there anything else that we would want to put in here other than just a bunch of big workshops? We're going to get these guys doing carpentry. That's going to be their main thing. Hospital, cleaning cupboard. Oh yeah, laundry. We need laundry in here too somewhere, so that they hit the checkpoints. Laundry doesn't need to be that big. Doesn't need to be that big either. And then we can have we could have like 2 workshops back here, right? Two big ones. There's a yard. Yeah, the yard's here. So we'd have workshop, maybe a smaller workshop, and then laundry, infirmary, cleaning cupboard. And what about having a like a mail room and stuff? Maybe we have a hallway that comes up here so that we can get like a library and a mail room and stuff for them too. Eight. Because they'll need a shop as well, right? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. So we'd have to have it like this. To get around to the back here. Oh, I don't know if I like all this. I think I preferred it just like that. It just looked better, didn't it? Where the heck can we put a shop? Oh, there'll be room here now, right? Because we're getting rid of all this stuff. So we're gonna have a kitchen that'll fit in nicely in the middle there. We will have another kitchen. It'll be the same, but it'll just service a different area. So if we expanded these, then we could potentially put some stuff in the middle here. How big is this? 15 by 11? Doesn't line up nicely there, though. I think we want to make it bigger, right? So it'd be like this to here. And then we just cut this in half. Down the middle here. And then we put the door here, and here. So like staggers out the doors and it lines up nicer. Okay, so reception, kitchen. And then we can have tacked on here. Shop and library. Shop, library, potentially mailroom as well. Library into mailroom. Oh, we found a tunnel. Oh, it's a big one too. What am I planning? I'm planning medium security right now. And then we'd have all this space back here that's not really being used for anything. I don't know what we could put back here. But if we needed to extend out or perhaps do some more, well, not wings necessarily, but staff room. Yeah, we probably will need a staff room back here too for the other side with some way to get out. And the usual armory, kennel, all that kind of stuff too will have to be back here. So maybe one of these could be used for that, which would leave us with less workshops. The only other way we could do it is open these up into hallways and then have a big building back here. And then similarly back here too. And that makes better use of the space. So, for example, in here we could have staff room and stuff with a way out to the back. So that we can get the guard towers at the back serviced too, right? And then we'd have more workshops in here as well. We could get some more workshops and stuff in here too. Make the hallways extend past the checkpoints. No, I don't think we need to. And then if we need to put anything out here, we can. We might want to get this onto a separate power grid, for example. Give it its own separate power grid with its own water and stuff too. Minimize any like vents or whatever. We're going to receive them by chopper, yeah. And then naturally, if any minsec guys misbehave and get promoted up into this, we can handle that too. It's 4. Okay, I think I remember everything that I need to. Kitchens. Is there anything else that we need? I think we need a holding cell for medium sec too, right? And we need one for min sec. So I should try to factor in a holding cell, even if it's not like a permanent one. Well, no, it will need to be permanent. Ideally, we'd put it somewhere like close to intake and close to the reception. But where do I put it now? Because compromises will need to be made as well, right? The yard is here. This is the yard. Completely enclosed as well, so there shouldn't be any contraband getting thrown into the yard. Where the hell can I put a holding cell after all this has been planned out? Maybe just in the center here? And then this will be the yard. Take out some parole rooms and put it there. We need the parole rooms, though. We'll need them. Just sacrifice some regular cells for the holding cells. It'll mess up all the symmetry, though. I think it's fine there. We have solitary here, too. Farm will give us some money. It won't give us that much money, though. Our financial compensation for exports is still 3,500. How do you up it to 5,000? People were saying that 5,000 was the upper limit. Am I missing something? The south room of this reception? You mean like here? We could put it here so that they come in. The reception is much smaller. I mean, the reception doesn't need to be that big to begin with anyway. And then the holding cell could be there, and then it's a bigger yard, right? I think having a bigger yard is a bit better. Energy goals? I'm sure I've done all of them. Grants? Green energy goals? Yeah. I've done 1 to 9. They're all done. Think of the reform stuff with the farms and flower gardens, as well as some forestry for wood, for the workshops, for the carpentry things. Well, we can do that. We can do all of that because this room doesn't need to be this big. For example, we could still have a hallway here with a checkpoint that leads out into here, which could be gardening stuff for them. We could even get forestry out here for them and get them working in it. And be even more exports for us. The yard goes here, in this space here. Yeah. Let's do that. So in here we'd have an armory, a kennel, and a staff room. The armory doesn't need to be a certain size, but the kennel needs to be 5x5, right? But if we have them at the back here, it's just another place for them to go and then be able to get out to get to these towers. We'll also have to figure out where the towers are going to go. So the coverage for here is okay. It'll cover right to the end. So we'd need a guard post around here to cover. But it's likely that we'd put a guard post in the middle here and move the roadblocks up here. So we'd have a guard post, for example, up here on the road here. And this can cover to about here. So if this can cover to here, 40, we would need one like here. And then this one would just move along. Meaning that we would need one here, which could cover to the corner. And to cover to the corner here, we would have to have one here. Wait. And here. These two cover each other, no problem. And then we would just need one here. And one here. And another one in here too. So that's the guard posts. That would be the guard post coverage for the snipers. And then hopefully if they're all manned all the time, we wouldn't have any issues with big escapes, you know? You don't want any big escape issues. Now we got to build it. Yeah, I think that's it though. I think we're good with that. We have a shit ton of money. Our income is incredible. And we've got a really nice plan here. So it's just a case of actually building this and then starting to populate it. And so that'll be medium sec. Medium sec, min sec, overflow max sec, criminally insane, which will probably then turn into protective custody. It's likely that we'll buy the land above here and here because we're going to want to make supermax and death row at some point as well. The bottom right tower is off by one. No, it lines up with this block and that block. And these ones line up like that. And that lines up with this and that. No, they're fine. I think they're fine. Will we need a bigger delivery room? Not necessarily, no. It's fine. Deliveries will still come in on the road here. All right. Let's go. I'm building. I'm going to save the prison just in case we need to fall back. But let's get building. So this is all going to be a building. Hire more workers. Each time you buy an expansion, your FPS tanks for some reason. Keep it in mind. Was FPS tanked since the last one? Bum 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 ba bee. A shabba dabba doo ba dee ba doo ba doo ba shabba dabba doo ba dee. You think you might want a gate in the back wall so that snipers don't have to walk all the way around the building? Yeah, we're gonna have the gate at the back here for them to get into, so that they can access these areas, and then this break room should give them good access to these areas and stuff as well. Because we're gonna have to have some dog patrols and stuff up here too. The east end staff room is gonna be here. Yeah, this is it. This will be the staff room, kennel and armory in here probably. And then workshop, 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 laundry, another little workshop, infirmary, cleaning cupboard with checkpoints. We'll have checkpoints here too for these outside bits. Likely forestry and then farming and stuff too. Sounds like a plan? Absolutely. Okay, let's speed it up and let's get some of these building tasks underway. Let's start by building this and this. And fuck it, we'll just go for the big one here too. We're gonna build this big one here as well. Wonderful. 23 Minsec prisoners arriving. Deliveries are gonna be clogged to death, right? Flooring, landscape. We would like to build our helipad here. We're gonna have to do some clearing first though. Get rid of all these trees. And doors. We want to get some doors. Let's get a jail door on this. And here we can have a visitor door, because that's what it's going to be. And that should be able to build the whole thing. Nice. You wish you were a tree? Okay, let's get some more workmen in. We can always cut back the amount of workmen that we need after all these big building tasks are done. You could put a helipad by the road that just supplies food so the road backlog doesn't affect the meal times. Yeah, we could do that. And we might do that as well. Get the helipad set up first. We could get food deliveries done this way. Okay, crucially, we need to put this staff door here too. It's going to be a big one. Get a cluster of 9 helipads going. It's tempting, honestly. I love helipads. I'm a huge fan of helipads. The more helipads, the better. I like the level of control it gives you. It's really nice. Tunnel? This dog is exhausted. I don't think there's a tunnel down here. It looked like maybe it was a false report.
I am sick with COVID right now. Thanks for helping me through this, Dad. Been watching your streams since a long time. Lots of love.
Hey.
Italian Purno.
Purno, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Purno. Le Purno. Yeah, I think it's just a false flag here. Okay. Some intake is turning up a little bit. Deliveries aren't too bad considering, honestly. Got to dismantle these trees, which means that we're going to have a lot of wood for exports. Yeah, helipad for construction supplies, we're going to do. As soon as we clear this tree, we can do it. It's almost gone. I think we just got to clear up this wood and stuff too. Maybe these ones? Landscape, helipad. Planning. No longer needed. Oh my god, we got a Tim Denning. He's back again. Drunken disorderly behavior. His reoffending rate is 84%. It's not often that you see reoffenders, but there you go. We've had one. It's a lot of intake. Fucking Tim, I know. Hey, it's such a letdown. It's such a huge letdown. You can make a cell particularly bad for Putin. Okay. Oh man. That'll be my contribution to world events currently. You like watching the hustle and bustle of the prison? Me too. Me too. Tim encourages good kids to do bad things. Control left click to make a high priority. I'm control left clicking like crazy, and it doesn't look like it's making it a high priority. I guess they'll just get around to it when they're good and ready, or maybe the helipad has not arrived yet. It's gotta be here. Have they delivered my helipad yet? Maybe it's at the back here somewhere. Helipad? Sheet metal? Ingredients? Staff meals? More ingredients? Fucking hell. Oh, sometimes you gotta click the right spot. Oh yeah, you're right. It is now working. Okay. Okay, did they finish this intake? I believe so. Somebody has been found with an axe on them? Jesus. Oh, the helipad is active. Okay, logistics, transport. We want to receive medium security here. Let's get civilians as well. We can get our garbage and exports not done here, but let's get construction materials, food, mail, workshop materials. Okay, let's go like that. So here we will not be accepting any of these guys. Inbound civilians, exports and garbage, no construction materials, but all the rest of this crap. Okay, that should alleviate some of the traffic anyway. These are some big jobs. It's some big jobs. Somebody's got to do them, and I'm doing them. I am doing them. I'm also going to conduct a tunnel search tonight. We found one spoon. Somebody is using a spoon to dig out. Have I thought about building a canal for a boat? I've thought about it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but it could be kind of cool. Okay, let's lock this open. We found one power tool. These guys are really beavering away here. Some of these jobs are almost done, if you can believe that. Whoa. We've had a death. It's a an armed guard as well. Mackenzie did it. Mackenzie has done... Oh, I can't believe it. I think this guy... Wait. Didn't he already do a murder and that's why we put him in here? Or is this his first murder? Fuck. There's been a murder. He's done one murder. What a son of a bitch. We lost another armed guard. Can't believe it. I have to hire another one. Oh, well, I guess Mackenzie's going to be in here for a long-ass time. Oh, shit. Okay, these jobs are getting done. Nice. That guy should be in prison. You know, I guess he's in the right spot. Have we gotten rid of any of our insane sect? No, but they all seem pretty content. They've all got their straitjackets on and they've been sedated and stuff. Dude. Sedated. We've sued and sedated them. Oh, man, I love that. Dogs? Have a little sniff? Is anybody trying to tunnel out of the agricultural area? The Minsec agricultural area? No, it was just a false flag. Maybe he smelled some tulips. There's a dog doo-doo here. Let's dump the stumps. We don't want any regrowth here. Okay. We'll need some fence here. We're looking at getting some nice fencing put in here as well. Got a reoffender that's turned up. Let's start on this perimeter wall. How, yeah. Oh. Mikey likey that. Okay, so it's like three down with a gap for one. So it's like this. Let's get these perimeter walls built up. Am I going to play as an inmate? Eventually, yes, we will play as an inmate. Okay, let's get some of these supplies offloaded from the chopper. We will also be requiring a very nice door here as well. This will have to be a jail door. We might as well start getting the servos and stuff installed. And we might as well start running some electricity into here. If you kill too many people one day, the game automatically puts you as an inmate? Really? Oh shit, I hope we never have to experience that. I don't want to experience that. I do want to play as an inmate eventually, but not just yet. I'm too busy being a master architect. Okay, we're gonna need some barbed wire. Very nice. We want concrete walls here. All right, looking good. Okay, utilities. Let's get a door control system installed here, and this will service some of the new wing here. Let's get that installed as a priority. And this one too. Don't let any of the prisoners make wooden keys. Okay. I won't. I won't do it. Look at all these license plates that we're shipping out. Just think, we're gonna have some nice furniture to ship out soon too. Okay. Let's connect this up to this and this for now. Wonderful. Got to get a guard on here. Great. Okay, flooring. We're going to need some nice paving stone so that these guys can go faster. Do 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 a yabba dabba dabba diamonds and pearls do 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 a yabba dabba dabba doo dee doo doo. You guys like that one? Diamonds and pearls? Beautiful. Thank you. Doors. A staff fence gate. Should be enough. Front line of defense. Let's get some lights here for the chopper. My singing sucks your ass. I know. It's not the best, is it? I apologize for this. Medium sec. So this is going to be a holding cell for medium sec. Let's get a jail door orange. This is going to be a reception area for medium sec. We're also going to want some metal detectatories. Not to mention some jail doors. All right. Slowly building this. Let's get some lights in here. Some lights in the reception. And we need some tables. Let's get a plant back here. And, you know, maybe like a water cooler. Maybe a fan. Okay, and then we can run some electrics into some of these areas that need it as well. We'll need to run electrics all the way up here. For example, oh, this is starting to look real nice, chat. Do we need more gardeners? I have 10 gardeners. I'm going to preemptively hire some more gardeners so that we can tidy up out here. It's a bit of a mess. Uh-oh. It's simply this one. It is just simply this one. Auckland. We didn't do a tunnel search last night. Oh, it looks like possibly it's this one as well. He's out. Freeze, criminal scum. He was almost out. What about Jones? I think Jones is up to it as well. Jones was doing it too. Parallel tunnels. Good sniff, dog. The dog did a great sniff there. Really nice sniff. Okay, so deployment. This is staff only. And so is this. So is this. And this is medium sec. Good. Start getting our deployments done right. We're gonna complete it as we go, I think, chat. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Work on it meticulously, one room at a time. Get all the lighting and stuff set up. Are they trying to escape because they're unhappy? Yeah, well, I mean, they're in prison, so... yeah, I guess they are. Okay. We want a guard tower like that. And like that. Is it only me or is the stream only white screen? No, yeah, no, that's what I'm just streaming white screen today. So it's the same for everybody. I purposely just put a big image on my over the for the stream. It's just white screen. I just thought it'd be fun to try something different, you know. My forehead, yeah, it's the shine from my forehead, the blinding shine. Okay, let's get some nice bushes out here. Everybody appreciates a fine bush, I think. What about like some nice trees out here too? Just to really fuck with the helicopter pilot. I think he'll love that. Just a white screen with non-stop bush jokes. Staff. Need to increase our snipers to cover these new towers. Equally, we'll want to get some paving stone built for these guys. And these guys too. It'll make it easier for them to get to work. There's 2 staff meals on the helipad. You are cleared for landing. You are no longer cleared for landing. Okay. All right. Walls. More perimeter wall. Oh, she's electric. All right. Let's get the wall done so that it's secure. Because at the moment it's not very secure. Trump would be jealous of my big wall. I'm paying for it out of my personal prison profits, though. I'm not getting anyone else to pay for it. So maybe he's like laughing at me. Maybe he's like, this fool. This fool doesn't realize what a noob. What a big dumb noob this guy is. No, I'm not getting the hospital to pay for it. Not even once. Not even one time, baby. My prison pockets profits? Hell yeah, it does. We're nearly up to 3 milli. We're nearly up to 3 million. 3 millione. I think we need some more lights out here, personally. I'm gonna nestle some lights into these bushes. Just to light it up real nice out here. We'll have all these nice hallway lights down here too. Would be good. Okay, that's done. Let's connect that up. This holding cell just needs a toilet and a bench. It's okay. We don't want to activate the room yet. Just in case. Do we have any minsec? No, we have 3 maxsec. After the death. Mitchell, McKenzie, and Wood. There's been some drama in maxsec for sure. What's the valuation of the property? 4.1 million now. With an 8% chance of reoffending. 2 deaths in custody, 2 staff fatalities, and no escapes. We've had 591 prisoners paroled early with a 5% reoffend rate. It's going well. Health is not amazing, no. We gotta work on it. We have a rockin' hot yard here. Medium sec will have a good one as well, but still not enough. Exercise, good food, balanced diet. You think they need to have 3 meals a day? Do you think well fed 3 meals a day will get the health rating up? It probably would, right? It would really interfere with the schedules, though. It would really mess around with the schedules. That's looking great now. Look at that. Look at this place. This is the best prison I've ever built. This is the best one I've ever made. I love it. I'm loving it. It is huge, I know. You're not wrong. It needs a dome. How's MaxSec doing? It's doing good. Again, very temporary. Same with Criminally Insane. We're down 1 Criminally Insane. We've had a release. We've only got 9 left to go. So far, so good. Fairly problem-free. I don't want to jinx it. We keep the Joker in here. Look, this is him. The Joker. He's already served almost half of his term. He's been pretty good since we put him into MaxSec. He hasn't really caused any issues. He just plays with his canary all day long. He just fiddles around with his canary. Minds his own business. Good. Good, I say. He's farting around with his bird, yeah. Just can't stop. He just can't stop farting around with his bird. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna stop queuing up construction jobs so that these guys can finish this wall. Once the wall is done, we're kind of ready to rock and roll. We do need to make sure that these sniper towers are constantly staffed, but it's okay. It's okay. Can you play with your canary in chat? I mean, if you really feel like you have to, I'd say sure, go for it. But like at the same time, come on, please don't. Foliage? I can't help myself, chat. Sometimes you just got to put a couple little decorations in. It's got to look nice. I know I said I wouldn't do more construction jobs, but come on. Please imprison Janine for pushing Barry off of a cliff. Oh, no. That's a rare case where Janine already served her time ahead of the crime. She timed ahead of the crime, because being married to Barry for all those years is clearly the punishment for killing Barry. It doesn't sound like it should work, but it works. Justice has been done, I think. She was married to Barry for a couple of years, and that's enough. No? Barry from EastEnders? Also known as Barry from EastEnders? Only known as Barry from EastEnders? Does anybody even know his real name? It's just Barry from EastEnders. Please don't play Dota. You guys don't want to see the new hero in action? I played some rough games last. I played one game with Flax, which went horribly bad. It was not great. I was laning with Flax as well. I think he was pretty mad at me. But we played 2 more games after Flax left, and we won both of them. But they were tough games because I was playing with like Miles and Ashwin and those guys, so it was like divines and stuff. High, like ancients and divines. I was just playing Hoodwink. I just got lots of bushwhacks. I was just bushwhacking. I'm saying Flax is the problem? No, I'm not saying Flax is the problem. I'm saying he was angry at me for laning. I didn't bring enough regen and we couldn't set up any kills. But we were laning against Disruptor and Jakiro, and it was rough. It was really rough. I was Ogre and he was Juggernaut. But we just couldn't do anything. They would just burn us down immediately. Elder Ring. Yeah. Barry sang at the World Bowls Finals in 2014. Nice. Good for him. I mean, that's wild. Holy crap. This is almost done. Can you believe it? I thought that this was just going to take forever, and it has not taken forever. Oh. Just a false flag? It looks like it. Okay. It's one hell of a wall. It sure is. It's got to contain all of medium sex, so there you go. Some prison uniforms have arrived via helicopter. Very nice. We're waiting for the delivery of new bushes. I don't know if we have all the construction materials we need for these walls, but these guys are just beavering away here, and it's nice to see so much work being done. Very, very good. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Please get into my room. I want to eat some chocolate, and I can't wait to vroom, vroom. Man, I ate a whole bunch of chocolate this morning. My kids are making gingerbread houses that we didn't make over Christmas. We got, like, you know, those kits that you make the gingerbread houses. We have a whole bunch of, like, leftover chocolate from, like, Halloween and Christmas and everything, like Smarties and all sorts of shit like that. So they're making the gingerbread houses, and they're going to decorate them. And guess who's going to eat them? That's right, it's me. And guess who already ate, like, a whole bunch of the decorations for the gingerbread houses before I came out and started streaming? That's right, it's me. So if I'm talking fast, it's because I've eaten a lot of chocolate already today. I'm going crazy. I'm on a sugar high. Oh, man. That explains the leg jiggles. We had mini twisters. We had bite-sized Oreo chocolates. It's like Oreo, like little tiny Oreo cookies covered in chocolate. Smarties. Oh, man, real good stuff. Real nice. Can you grass the entire left side of the road? Yes, I will, okay? As soon as I get the chance, I'll do it. There's lots of jobs to be done. I'm just going through this as meticulously as I can right now. But yes, I will get to it, and I will do all of the jobs. It's a matter of time. I remember when we gave my nephew a strawberry milkshake when he was like 9 months. Yeah, well, my daughter is 8 months, and we gave her a baby cookie because she sits in her high chair now. It's like the kids are at the kitchen table making the gingerbread thing. We could just put her in the high chair because she likes to watch. She likes to sort of be involved, but like she can't do anything. So we gave her a baby cookie, and man, she was just going to town on that thing. But like like a snarling animal too. Like you know, you do that thing where you pretend you're like, okay, give it back to me, and she's just like, there's like no way. Like she knew I was trying to, even though I was joking, trying to take it away, and she was like not having it. It's good fun. What's the current value of the prison? 4.2 million. We're at 4.2 million now. Let's do a tunnel search. It's nighttime. Nighttime can only mean one thing. It's time to finally have some quiet privacy for jacking off in jail, but also tunnel search time as well. Let's not forget. It's PVYT time. Fucking hell, don't. Can we have one day where we don't have to talk about that term? That outlawed term that's been banned in chat. I'm a new dad. Baby Juniper is 3 weeks old. Hey, congrats. Enjoy. It's tough at first, but I hope that you're as lucky as we have been with our third baby. After a couple of weeks, she sleeps really well, and it's great, man. It makes such a big difference. The worst part about having kids is the lack of sleep. If you have a like a sickly, poorly, or just a baby who for whatever reason does not sleep very well, that's the toughest part, bar none. I played the new patch a bit last night. Yeah. I really like the Axe and Necrophos changes, and I'm sure that there's some other changes like that, but I like the direction of some of these abilities. Like similar to Slark, you know, where when if you get a kill with Culling Blade, they reworked Necrophos's ulti as well. So instead of you having an extended time being dead, they've changed it now so that whenever you get a kill with his ulti, you get a permanent HP and mana regen buff that stacks every time you get a kill with it. And similarly with Axe, every time you get a kill with Culling Blade, you get extra permanent armor. And his Battle Hunger now has synergy with that as well. It's based on how much armor Axe has. So if you're going ham and getting fucking millions of Culling Blade kills, Battle Hunger is going to do a shit ton of damage. It's awesome. It's really good. An automatic throbbing yogurt dispensation? Dispensation? Okay. Good news, everybody. It looks like the wall is pretty much done. So we can start queuing up some more constructions. It looks like the helipad area is pretty much done too. Let us get some visitor booths. So, visitor on this side. It's off by 1. Oh no! It's off by 1! Oh! I can't believe it. We have to scrap the whole thing. I gotta reload the save. Gotta sell the whole prison. It's okay. I know how we can get around it. It's fine. Perfect. It's an even number, so it's fine. Just start a new prison. No. Walls and doors. Doors. This needs to be a visitor door. And that is a visitor door, which means that we have to have a jail door here. And here. And we're going to also want to have some walls. Walls medium sec. Walls medium sec. Very nice. Kill all the prisoners. No one will ever know this place existed and its faults. Okay, well, listen. There aren't that many faults here. So, let's get some perspective on this. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes you just gotta make a couple little chops and changes, and it's gonna be fine. Paving stone. Paving stone. This is all gonna be outdoors, therefore, paving stone. Nice. Grass. Perfect. Okay. That's good. You're excited to see all this built out? Man, me too. I think this is going to be fantastic when it's all done. Hopefully it works just as well as MinSec. Could have some issues, but we'll see. Okay, so planning, objects. The whole symmetry is lost. This prison is officially a hellhole. Don't you dare. We gotta just move all these over one by one. It'll be fine. I got an idea, and it'll be fine. If we sell now, we'll double our money. Okay. Mr. Ideas is back, and this time he means business. This man means business. Just a normal door. With a normal paving stone. That needs a paving stone too. Okay, good. Lots of supplies being flown in. We're up over 3 mil. 4.24 million is what the prison is currently worth. And still no escapes as well. Crazy. Crazy. We've had nobody promoted up to medium sec. We've had no call to get anybody else into max sec. We're making like about 20 grand a day from early prison releases as well, which is great. Place a sex room in the visitor center. Honestly. So horny. You put the boom boom into my room, you put the boom 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 into my room, and then you put the boom into my room, and then the bang 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 and the boom boom bang. Is there a death pit with a nippery nunu in it by chance? No, not yet. We're working on it. We're nearly at that point though, I'd say. It's looking good. And then the boom, 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 and then the bang, bang, bang. Okay. Just one by one, these need to be moved over. Current grading. Reform is at 8, punishment is at 8, security is at 4, and health is at 1, with an 8% reoffending rate. I think we are going to need to get some more power going. We're discharging from batteries throughout the night at an increased rate. But I guess we'll see how quickly we charge up during the day. Maybe just get some more batteries. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. What do you want from me? Okay. I actually think this is going to look better. This will look even better. So, we'll get some wall lights on here because they look great. And then we can get some normal lights in here too. And then the boom, 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 and then the bang, bang, bang. So if we go like a light here and here, and then we would do the same here, 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 and here, it'll look perfecto. And then we can put some nice plants in here too. Needs to be like this. There we go. That's better. Do we want to have plants on their side? No. On the prisoner side, nothing. That's insane. Okay. Got to get these lights installed. We're also going to need to have some door servos on here. Which means that we're going to have to get some electricity in here. Oh, we put the boom boom into my room. You put the boom 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 into my room. Can you do a sensory room where it's just lights and chairs? Yes. Current charge. Power production and expenditure. Okay, so we are charging up. We're charging up. We're charging up. We lost a battery overnight. It's not too bad. We didn't do a tunnel search last night either. Maybe after the intake. Oh, actually, let's do one tonight. We'll do a tunnel search tonight. Whoa, who's this? Oh, it's visitors. Visitors who have arrived by... Okay, we have got to change that. There's no way. So the visitors for here... Logistics, transport deliveries, labor management. Okay. Visitors. Sorry. We don't want visitors going through the staff area to get to this side of visitation. They can just arrive by bus. It's fine. We have ways for them to get through here and stuff anyway, so it's okay. Even if they have to go through the staff rooms and stuff, that's fine too. We don't want them arriving by helipad. Okay, so deployment, staff only. This will be staff only. And this will be medium security. I don't know why there's like... That doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go. Put the boom boom into my heart. It goes bang bang bang. Okay, I'm on it. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Putting the boom boom into my room. Alright, let's get these door servos up and running. So for this, we want to do a quick build and basically copy this whole thing, but flip it over. Wonderful. We'll also need to grab some metal detectors. With the white tiles and stuff too. Good. Get to work, you bozos. I don't know why there's 3 staff meals left on the helipad. To me, that doesn't make much sense. Just slowly building these things out, one room at a time. We know what needs to go into these places, so we could slowly build them and work our way over. We'll get these the kitchens and stuff built, these rooms and stuff, and then we can start going block by block by block, right? And then just slowly doing the intake based on that. Pardon me. Pardon me. When you go for lunch, can you leave us following an inmate unpaused? I'll think about it. Let me think about it, okay? No promises. No promises. So many tunnels? Too many tunnels. Not that many tunnels, actually. There hasn't been too many tunnels. There hasn't really been that many, you know? We've almost sold all of the carrots and cabbages that we need to for this one of these final grants. Where the hell are all our construction workers? This work has just come to a grinding halt. Oh no, they're still doing it. It's fine. It's just taking them a little while. Any escapes? No. Deaths? There's been a couple. Not many, though. 5 in total. 2 of them were parole lawyers. 2 inmates died. 1 overdosed and 1 got shot by a guard. We've lost a bit of staff. Oh, yeah, we lost staff today as well, didn't we? We've lost 2 armored guards from MaxSec. Mackenzie was our last killer. He killed somebody today. Mitchell? Wood? Wood has served half of his time. Mitchell almost has as well. I'm sure he's in here for murder, though, as well. So all 3 of these guys in MaxSec have murdered somebody. And so we've had to lock him up. Redman was released. He was released. We sent him to his drug programs and stuff. We were just getting on top of it. And then fucking guy just naturally released right under our noses. He's cured, yeah. He's no longer addicted to drugs either. He had a very high reoffending rate, but some other prison's going to have to deal with him, so we think. He hasn't come back, so here comes 10 grand's worth of visitor booths that we just bought. Which one got shot yesterday? It was, I can't remember his name now. He was in this cell, though, and we'd just done a pharmacological treatment of drug addiction on him 2 days in a row. Then he decided to tussle with a man with a shotgun and got blasted. Method Man hasn't been in yet. Does this prison sell merchandise? It does. In MinSec it does, yeah. Where are they growing the cabbages? Over here. There's a couple growing. There's lots of potatoes. There's some bananas here. We're waiting for some... Oh, there's some carrots to be sold here. It's a big box of carrots that hadn't been taken to the to exports yet. Nice. Let's do a quick tunnel search whilst we still have sleepy time. Somebody just got tased in their sleep. It was this guy. Whoever, it's Picarelli. Destruction, attacked staff, found weapons and found tools. Okay, Picarelli. Any more nonsense from you and you're going to be in Max Sec. He's legendary as well. Might be worth just moving him into Max Sec. Anyway. Where the hell did he go? He's gone. He disappeared. How much money were you making by selling goods to visitors? None. It's a laughably low amount. It's like $5 a day or something stupid like that. It's really bad. I think it's more useful just from a reform point of view. It gives them jobs. Yeah, we've rotated all the TVs. No, we have not rotated all of them yet. It's still another job that needs to be done. We've done a couple of the cell blocks, but not all of them. We need to do these top three. We've done these top three. We're doing it by quarters. Totally forgot to rotate all these TVs. What's wrong with these? Oh yeah, I took the toilets out of here and never replaced them. Those cells have been empty for a little while, actually. Holy crap. Okay, that's should be all the top ones done after they blast through all these jobs. Take them a little while. Oh, you leave the boom bang bang in the boom bang bang. Okay, deployment is looking good. Getting there. We're gonna have to build the foundations for all of this first, right? Let's get this built. Come on, Eileen. Ew. Is Eileen okay with that? And now our absolute favorite song here on Sips FM, Boom Boom Bang. Oh man, we got 40 workers. I don't really need to hire many more, I don't think. I think we're good. I don't think we need that many more. It's more of a like deliveries logistic issue, I think. But it's fine. We're getting there. We've already done one full block almost. We got a couple of bits and pieces in storage, but nothing major. There's probably a little bit of money there if we sold it all, but we're not hurting for cash right now. Please sing Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. Man, no. You know, come on. We can't. It can't be done. I can't sing that. I can't sit here with a straight face and sing that song. It's awful. It's one of the worst. Oh, it's so bad. It's depressing. Like, it's so bad. Sing the Homer version. Did Homer do a rendition of that one? We'll be winning when we're winning. We'll be winning. Do, do, do. I get knocked down. Fuck, what a stupid song. It's so dumb. There's only one song that is allowed to be sung here. That's right. That's right. And you all know what song it is. A little song about putting the boom boom into your room. I think Ocean Man is better than Tub Thumping, honestly. I'd take Ocean Man any day of the week. I actually think Ocean Man is kind of a good song. Can I sing All I Want from Minecraft is Lapis? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd be happy living my entire life never hearing that song again. I hope I live to a ripe old age as well and never have to hear that song. Deployment. Let's make this all staff only just for now, just in case anybody gets some funny ideas. Because there are trees next to the perimeter wall, which could cause some issues. What if somebody buys it with their Poggy points? Well, I mean, what can I do? If somebody buys it with, like, how many billion Poggy points do you need for it? Just 1 billion. Okay. Well, if somebody raises that many Poggy points, then I'll honor it. Because, I mean, that's an incredible amount of Poggy points. Saying Gummy Bear or Crazy Frog? You know, luckily my kids kind of grew out of that phase. They don't really listen to it anymore. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, 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 yummy bear. I don't think it's funny, bear. Wonder how many years that'll be. I wonder if my daughter, my baby daughter, will get into all that shit. I hope not. How many Poggy points does the top guy have? I'm not sure. I don't know if you can check. What about a little song about big girls get paid to stay as they are, having free access to the lunch hall catering? A little song that I like to call Big Girl. Oh, baby. In the Night Garden round 3. We've had a reoffending fine. Somebody has come back on a reoffend. Have they completed the works here? Maybe. Maybe. Almost. They're almost done. So we're almost half done changing around all the TVs and chairs so that they actually work. We're nearly done. Please imprison Macapaka for making too many Macapaka piles. Man, that's a tough. That's a tough ask. Because that guy is volatile. He's crazy. The minute you try to apprehend him, you know he's going to get that sponge out, and it is soaked in piss. And there's going to be the dirtiest protest you've ever encountered. He's got that look on his damn face, too. Like, yeah, I pissed on it. You know? What do you do with that level of insanity? Like, it's too much. Bring him in on the Ninky Nonk. We'd have to retrofit the Ninky Nonk to be a secure prison transport vessel. The trucker convoy had people pissing and shitting in the streets. What's going on with that now? Have they been dispersed? Did the Ottawa police trample over all of them with their horses? I think some of the organizers were arrested, right? And am I right in saying that there was a handful of Americans involved in organizing it as well? It's like a cross-border effort for whatever thing that they think that whatever agenda they think that they're pushing. More than just a handful. I don't know too much about the situation, but these are just things that I heard. 30% of the GoFundMe money was from Canada? It's wild, isn't it? Who would I rather see perform live, Adele or Celine Dion? Oh my god. If there is a heaven and hell, and I do for some reason end up in hell, although I think I've been pretty good, it'll just be a 24/7 live performance duet by Adele and Celine Dion for the rest of eternity. And that is painful enough for me. Good God. I don't know how I would weather it. I'd be crying. There'd be tears streaming down my face all the time, at all times. What happens if you go to limbo? Oh man, I'd take limbo over that. Because the music is so beautiful. Man, I know. I know that there's a lot of Adele fans out there and probably a lot of Celine Dion fans out there, but man, it's just not for me. Like I can't think of anything more boring. Like I don't know. Would I prefer an eternity of Adele or an eternity of Minecraft on my mind? Man, both prospects are just so fucking grim. Like, think your workers are going around the building instead of going through reception? I don't think they're going through reception. Yeah, I think they are taking the long way around. I think they opt for it if they can. Interesting, actually, because So it seems as if there is like an outdoor staff only area, they might prefer it to traveling through the prison, which honestly is not a bad thing. It's a lot safer, right? They're not going to get murdered if they stick to the outside lanes. You can't have two receptions? You can. You can have two receptions. You just have to make them not staff only, and it works. They will just go to the main one and then be redirected? No, if I've done it before, I'm sure, in like previous prisons where we've had the deployment set and they go to the right place. We need some areas for prison tours? Oh, yeah, maybe we do. I think there's an overdose happening. Oh yeah, he's off. Oh, we found a tunnel too. Wow. All right. Well, this is now built. So this is going to be the kitchen. Let's get these walls built in here too. This is going to be the two kitchens that we need for this area. What else do we need? We need to start building out these blocks. Fuck, it's going to take so long. It's going to take a long time to build this stuff out. It's going to take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's going to take so much time to do it right, child. It's going to take work. A whole lot of crazy work. It's going to take a lot of goddamn work. Ooh, to do it. Okay, well, let's start building them, I guess. Jesus. We're fully committing. This is gonna just take forever to build these. Jesus Christ. Okay. We will want some doors on here, too. I'll just put one door here for now, just to let it build out. Hire more staff, then do build plans. Just do it all at once. No. We're doing it like this. We're doing it in a controlled manner, okay? I will hire some more staff, though, for these jobs. 50 workmen. Let's go. We have 50 workmen now. Let's put it on mega speed. Oh, look at them go. Look how busy it is. This is a big boy, yeah. We made a real big one here. No executions. No, not yet. We will do, though. We will have some, don't worry. Early release prison rewards. I'll take them. Another one, too. 18 grand today. Pretty good. The early release prison rewards are huge, aren't they? Really good. Have I been for any more nice drives with King J? No, I have not. We only went on the one nice drive. Did I watch the Boeing doc yet? No, not yet, Dowie. I haven't. I looked it up though. It's on the radar. I'll just get around to watching it when I'm good and ready. Mates respect mates who don't take risks when driving. That's the one. Hey, we're doing a sponsored thing tomorrow. We're doing a sponsored thing in the afternoon with Ravs and Hat Films. Tomorrow afternoon. I think we're doing one on Monday as well. with stripping. Wow. It's not Monopoly, no. We'd never get sponsored to do Monopoly. It's not Elden Ring either, no.
You're doing
It's not gay
great,
porn, no.
Dad.
Hello Sips.
Hi.
Thanks for the stream and polluting my mind.
No problem.
I was just reading an article that mentioned cubic meters. It was shortened to cubic meter and couldn't stop all your fault to underscore.
It was shortened to CUM and couldn't stop giggling. It's all your fault. I see. CU space M. It was shortened to CU space M and you saw the word come and started giggling. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, come! Yeah, no, I would be giggling as well. I don't blame you. Hey, Limouze, thanks so much for the 1337. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, come. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, come. We're gonna come around your bum. Fucking. I love the choice of song for that. I think honestly the funniest part is the choice of song. It's such a silly song, isn't it? It is silly. I mean, come is funny too, but you always found the word jism funnier than come? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Jism's pretty funny too. This is going quicker than I thought it would, honestly, chat. Look, these guys are just, they're going nuts. They are building and building and building so much. We just have to do it again at the bottom here and then build out this. And then we can actually start populating medium sec. Maybe it won't take as long as I thought it would. It's Ilmuz. Oh, sorry. Ilmuz, not Limouze. Sorry, I saw Limouze. Like limousine, you know? Sorry about that. Ilmuz. Ilmuz. Oops. He's exhausted. He is exhausted. Oh, yeah, there's one here for sure. It's probably just this one. Okay, let's get this bad boy dismantled. Make sure we got a guard in the guard tower as well. Very important. Dump the climbing rope. And remove the tunnels. They were really quick with the old climbing rope. It was deployed immediately. Okay, good. All right, another escape attempt thwarted. Thwarted with... Oh, man. No, there hasn't been any escapes yet. Ah, fuck. I need to watch my monitor now? Man, it's funny you should say that, Dowie, because I noticed that there are a couple of, like, little weird fucking globules, like dried up globules on my monitor. No? Could it be? No, come on. There's no tunnel under there. There's no fucking way. Nobody's digging out this way. But are they? No, come on. They can't. But wait, are they? No. I'm not even worried. I'm not even going to double check that one. It's impossible. Have I enlubed my globules? No. Look at all the fucking exports that go out. It's insane. 1,207 bucks in exports. So many license plates. And just think, we're going to have furniture going out like crazy soon too. Superior beds, baby. I need more staff. All my staff are exhausted. No, only 19 staff members are exhausted, and we have like over 100 staff members, so it's not all of them, but it's a good percentage of them for sure. They just need to take more breaks. They're allowed to take breaks. Look, see, they're eating and having breaks and mopping up and going pee pee and poo poo and stuff. It's fine. Dispensing all of the yogurt and stuff too. Absolutely, yeah. There's no doubt about it. We got some bananas to export. We got some tomatoes. Let's get this stuff loaded up. Got a whole bunch of recycling that needs to go as well. So much recycling. That's a reformed prisoner. There's a lot of contraband being found. We got another intake to do here. We might do a shakedown today. It's been a little while, right? Let's try to get some of these drugs and stuff found. Okay, I think intake's done. So let's do the shakedown. See what we find. It's a big prison. There's lots of places to search. Does the staff room have free probiotic yogurt? Of course it does. We're a very progressive prison. We don't even have gender specific toilets in this prison, by the way. It's just a free for all to see as well. It's very, very public pooping. Burn the prison down? Hell no. What are you talking about, burn the prison down? This is a beaut. This is the best one we've ever done. It's making so much money as well. We're making a shit ton of cashola here from this prison. Can't burn it down. I think they're half done. Which is pretty good going, you know? One whole wing is done. It's pretty nice. I think if we just do like one section at a time, it's all good. And then we'll take some breaks in between and weave in the correcting of the TVs in MinSec. Oh yeah, there is a bit of wall missing here, you're right. One little chunk of wall. Alright, it was a big shakedown. Was it worth it? I'd say yeah. I mean, there's a tremendous amount of contraband found. 9 drugs, which is really good. It's really good to find those 9 drugs. We don't need protective before intake of medium security because any identified snitches and ex-law enforcement will shove them into MinSec for now. And then once we get protective custody up and running, we'll go through and chuck everybody that needs to be there into there. We'll make it a fairly big wing. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Come on, finish. Boop boop. Boop boop. No. Yay! Finally, holy crap. Took a while. Oh. Jeez, power export, prison reform reward, recycling, $10. Just add that to the pile. The Scrooge McDuck bathtub, no problem. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Medium security. Medium security. Medium, 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 medium. This is all medium security in here too. Maybe I should make this entire wing into a lavish warden's office? No, come on, that's crazy. I would never do that. I think they're done. They're done. Oh my lord. Okay, a little bit more to go. Whilst we're here, let's get this bit done too. Okay, good. Walls and doors. Doors and walls. Walls and doors. Doors and walls. Sweep and clear. Nice. That's good. Okay. So the next big job to do is that one. And we'll get them to start doing it. Checkpoints in the kitchen so that prisoners can work there. I think metal detectors are fine for the kitchens. We don't necessarily need checkpoints. Metal detectors, we don't have checkpoints for the kitchens on this side, and the contraband levels aren't insane from it. You find the odd bits and pieces, but it's not too bad. Make this entire wing an illegal death-fighting arena. No, it's medium sec. It's a medium sec wing here. Will the rolling pin get through the metal detector? Probably, yeah. I don't think there's much metal in a rolling pins. They're usually made of just wood, right? We just need to sell some carrots and then we've got this thing done. I don't think we have any... Oh, we do! It's not enough, though. We need some more carrots. Oh, my lord. Look at this intake. Jesus. Alright, here they come. Here come all of our dudes. They are working hard. They're getting some foundations down for our medium security wing. I'm gonna go have my lunch. Let me save this game. Save prison. Save prison. It's late. I gotta go for a pee as well. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. We're almost there. We should get medium security up and running today. Honestly, I can't see that we wouldn't. I'll be back in like I don't have to do a school pickup or anything like that, so I'll be back quickly. Let me just go to the toilet and I'll grab some lunch and I'll be right back. Okay? I'll see you in a sec. See you in a sec. You are come. Always believe in your come. You've got the power to come. I've got some tea as well, by the way. I came back with some. Yeah. I've done it. Okay. We carry on. Full speed ahead. Sorry, the dryer is on as well. Sorry for the noise. I was thinking about that during my entire lunch. I was. You're right. I was thinking about it. Expose my chat history to chat, please. Man, I think you're under the impression that I like to go to great effort for anything, and that's simply not true. It's too much effort. It's way too much. Tea again. Yes. Tea once again. Can you believe it? It's incredible how well this is all functioning right now. It's working. It is really working. It's going good. Nice. Any carrots? Any carrots for this last final one of these final grants? Not that we actually need grant money anymore, but you know.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Thipth. It's
Hi.
me. The Lithby boy. You laughed something fifth at me laughed time. Well I'm back for thumb seriously super fun. 1 2 3 o'clock 4 o'clock come. 5 6 7 o'clock 8 o'clock come. 9 10 11 o'clock 12 o'clock come. I thought thumb come. In. Your mum. Tonight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dr. Treggles, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. Oh, man. A quality donation, yeah. They don't get much better than that. Was a real humdinger of a donation. Oh shit. Okay, let's put some fence here with a fence gate staff. And really, if we wanted to, we could put another fence gate staff up here too. Solitary. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. What are the 3x3 rooms? The 3x3 rooms are not rooms. They are... It's going to be an open plan parole area. It's an open plan parole. We're going to have an open plan with guards walking around making sure that nobody gets stabbed. Open plan. Open plan. Open plan. This is a big one over here, but they are making some headway. We have a prisoner called the Frenchie, the French one. Carlo, the French one, the Frenchie. French potato is very smart. Come in here, you'll smell his fart. Sentenced to 21 years for multiple crimes, including handling stolen goods and burglary. He's in here for a long time, the Frenchie. Nice. Nice. We got an overdose here. Will they get him treated in time? We might have another death on our hands. There was a slight delay in getting this guy to treatment. No, he's fine. Okay, good. Good. Oh man, you meet new and interesting people all the damn time in this prison, don't you? Insane. Why don't I transfer myself into prison? I mean, I can do. Maybe I'll do an intake on myself. But death row. Death row. Death row. We're gonna need some big time wall lights up here. It is dark. Can't put one there because we need windows there. Can't put one there either because we need windows there too. So we might have to hold off on some of these lights for now. Walls and flooring. Oh wait, we don't want to queue up too many construction jobs because we've still got some mega construction works going on, right? Am I still playing Lost Ark? No, I haven't played it much at all, to be honest. I've just been playing Dota. I've been streaming this and I've been playing Dota in my free time. Okay, let's dismantle this. There's a good chance there is a tunnel here. Oh, and we found a tunnel here too. Wow. The dog actually sniffed the tunnel. He did it. Looks like we got another one here too. Remove the tunnel. Replumb la toilette. Bonjour la toilette. Le piscine. Le bibliothèque. All right. Okay. Some more foundation work here. The last of today's scheduled big time foundation work. It's this big one. Let's make sure that we got a door on here too. I didn't even look to see what the cost of that was. We still haven't really dipped below 3 milli. It's pretty good. This place is huge, you're right. It's only getting bigger and bigger. We've got an emergency overdose again. So many drugs in this prison. So much drug abuse as well. Lots of drugs. Costs like 50K for all that. That's all right. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the smoking alley in the new blocks. That's okay. Just remind me to do it so that I don't forget. Doing a load of towels. I think it's socks and baby bibs in there right now, but there is a load of towels to go on after as well. My daughter goes through a lot of baby bibs. A lot of bibs. And sock supplies are running low as well. Alright, so rooms, yard, that's a yard to be proud of. That's a big yard. It's gonna be a nice big yard for these guys. When do I wash the adult bibs? Oh, every day. We'd run out if we didn't. We got to do it all the time. All right. So another big job for this cell block was the last one, and then we can actually start building this out, getting it populated as well. Populated. We got to get it really populated. It's a tiny yard for all those jerks. I think we'll probably change maximum security. Medium security will be all on the same schedule. That's fine. Maximum security, don't get shit. Criminally insane. We're down to 7 criminally insane. So we're slowly getting rid of them. Very nice. No problems so far with the criminally insane either. We seem to have stayed on top of it. No problem. All right. These guys are fixing up the yard in preparation for the main event. Let's get some flooring in here. Good. Good. Oh. Where are my prison expenses? What do you mean? We don't really have any just yet. Deployment. Medium sec. Deployment. Min sec. I think this works when you do it like this. We'll see. It does mean that the prisoners can go into these rooms, but we don't have any chairs or anything in there, so they shouldn't really end up in those rooms during free time. I wouldn't have thought. Also means that they can do the tidying up in here too. We almost had an overdose. Not quite an overdose. Will there be a new psych ward? No, we're trying to phase out the psych ward. We don't really want it. We just did it for the grant, for completion, but going forward, we don't really want to have a psych ward. How many tunnels are currently being dug? Let's find out. We'll do a tunnel search at night. At least one. I forgot to put a toilet back here too. Oh, we completed another grant. Oh, overproduction. We can keep doing overproduction over and over and over. Okay, so the first overproduction is done. Boop boop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Come on. It's this last spot that needs to be searched. Beep beep. No. More things. Okay. Beep beep. There, finally. Holy crap. Alright. These guys are making a start on some of these extra jobs here too. This can be dismantled. This door does not need to be here. This one can be there, that's fine. Check my dryer, you hear somebody's digging a tunnel. Maybe it's Terry, he's trying to tunnel his way back in. He wants to come home. He's fed up. He just wants to get back. He wants to get back to his pad. I can't believe how much money this place is making. It's insane. No, I still haven't got him. No. No, everybody's getting COVID now, so it's an odd one. I think I'll get him this weekend though, because I think we're past it all, so should be okay. He's gotten a lot bigger. I saw him the other day. He's huge. He looks like he's doubled in size. Like he's getting massive. I'm buying a replacement turtle? No, God no. If Terry passed away, I wouldn't get another one. You can't just replace him, jeez. But no, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry, I'll do a proof of life next week when I've got him back. He died? No, he did not die. Jeez, you'd hear about it if he died. He did not die. That's what I said last week. I know, but I couldn't predict that everybody was gonna get COVID. Like, I mean, I guess I could really, but like, I just didn't predict that everybody was gonna have COVID at that time. So, can't buy a new tortoise, but you can ship him to boarding school. Terry, at boarding school? Can you imagine? I feel so bad for anybody at the boarding school. Criminally Insane, we have 7 left. Maximum Security, still 3, but these guys are in here for a long-ass time. Wood is still serving his time, though. We had a flag up here for 1 tunnel. We're just waiting for the dog patrol to come up here so that we can try to sniff it out. Looks like it was a false flag. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay. It was a false alarm. It was just a false alarm. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Okay, we need some walls in here. This is going to be a chapel. In here is going to be kitchen number 1. Kitchen number 2. We said that we were going to put a library probably in here. And we want to get a shop. We got a shop in here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Hey, it's done. All right, one last thing to do then. We will need to bulldoze these
Hi
out.
Sips, when you aren't streaming I've been watching a lot of your old YouTube content and it has been helping me a lot mentally. You've inspired me to try to be like you and make my own stuff as well.
Nice.
Tell chat to stop being so horny. You're the best.
Hey Peebs, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Thank you. That's real nice, Peebs. That's real nice. Okay, let's get these walls. Medium sec walls. We had to bulldoze out the smoking alleys. It's nighttime eat time. It's almost tunnel searching time. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do all of these. We got some shop goods delivered to the new shop already. Ahead of the other stuff turning up. That's good. Got a huge chapel here. A really big chapel. That's going to be nice. It's going to be nice to stay on top of the spirituality for these guys, right? And then we have all these classrooms down here too that we're going to build. Wonder Bar? Alright, so we're gonna need a door here. We got a door there. This can be dismantled. Shop front. This needs a shop front. How many people can work in here? 6. Wonderful. Okay. That's huge. That's a big shop. Jeez. There's a big prisoner population over here, though, to be fair. Okay, let's get this all hooked up as well. Run these through here. Okay. Remember when you had all that hair back in 2019? Yes. Well, I mean, kinda. I've always had, like, pretty thin hair, though. But yeah, I probably had more in 2019 than I do now. What about it? What do you want me to do? I'm maybe 42 years old. What do you expect my hair to do? It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse from here on in. You gotta embrace it. Exactly. Look at Bruce Willis. He didn't give a shit. I mean, he's Bruce Willis, to be fair, but still. Okay, rooms. Parole. 1 parole, 2 parole, 3 parole, 4 parole, 5 parole, 6 parole, 7 parole, 8 parole, 9 parole. Okay, this planning could go now. This is all parole. Oh, shit, what happened? He's done it again, folks. Mackenzie has only gone and done it again. He has done another murder. That's his 3rd murder. So what's happening then? He's destroying his cell, and the armed guard is trying to go in to stop him from doing it, and he's murdering them every time. How can we stop that from happening? How do we prevent that from happening? That's another staff member dead. Just remove the door. Put him in solitary. If you put him in permanent solitary, though, is it something to do with the size of the cell or something that's the issue? Is it like too big? He can't tase him from outside? Put butter on his hands so he can't hold on to any weapons? Old butter hands? What can we do with this guy? He's killed 3 people. See, my thinking was we put these guys in here so that they don't kill people, right? We keep them in permanent lockdown. But they just keep killing. You can't send them to death row. Is there a way around this? I'd be interested to know. I would like for him to stop killing. Lock the door shut so that the guards don't go inside. Does this work? But if we lock them shut, then they'll never get cleaned. And they'll never get... they'll never get clean uniforms either, right? Is there an action where we could just, like, preemptively tase him? On the 5th day of every month? On the 5th day of every month, this man must be tased. We gotta sedate his ass.
You're doing great, Dad!
I've come to make an announcement, chat. You're too so horny that it's grossed sips. I'm making a call out post on Twitch. I'm pissing on the website. How do you like that, Obama? You have 23 hours before the piss droplets reach you.
Dr. Nude, I don't know if you've been smoking crack or something, but thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss. I am fully at a loss. Whoops. Parole. 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 How do I fucking... Jesus Christ, I can't see shit. I'm really struggling to see a shit here. Okay. Objects. 1 times metal detectatory. We'll want one in here as well. Not to mention here. We'll need them all the way here as well. And we'll need to have them like here and here too. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to do all that because we're just going to copy it over, right? It's a bit of a waste of metal detectors. Too many. Too many metal detectors spoil the broth. Utilities. See if we get some good coverage in here. It's sleep time, which means that it's also tunnel search time. Found one already. We've just found like 3 tunnels on this tunnel search. This is a really big one. Where's the other one? Oh, this was an independent one. Howell and Mundy did not let Holt join in on their reindeer games. Oh, they wouldn't let poor Mundy join in any reindeer games. No, I did not. No. Cancel this build. No. 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 It's fucked. We fucked it. Okay, we'll fix that one after. All right. After this is done, we'll be 3/4 of the way there. Okay, this guy's really upset because his whole cell is fucked now because I made a huge mistake. So I made a mistake, so sue me. Jeez. Doors? A jail door? Okay. Chapel? That looks great. That looks... Oh god, that looks good. No? Oh, wait. It'd have to be like here, actually. So we need these pews back. There, that's better, right? Right? The lights line up now? So you just need prayer mats in there? Deployment-wise, this is all medium sec. So is this. So is that. So is all this. And outside here is, you guessed it, staff only. Perfect. Looks good. Looks real good. Smarties or mini eggs? The world needs to know. Man, I like both. Honestly, I think Smarties are great, and I think mini eggs are great. I would eat either. Happily. Okay. Are all of these done? So this is just this last block down here that needs to be done. Oh, stop. No. How do you stop it? How do you cancel it? Fucking hell. Oh, there. Okay, good. I did it again. That was a close call. They were gonna deconstruct the wall and everything there. Okay. Is there a tunnel up here? Let's go check it out. No, I don't think there is. It's just a false flag. Okay, good. Whew. Whew. That's a chapel to be proud of, chat. Look at the size of it. Fuck, it's huge. It's a big one. It's all nicely lit up and everything, too. Ooh. 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 Pardon me. Oh, pardonnez-moi. You can use it for movie night. Oh, absolutely. All right, so what's the deal with these corn nuts? Chat. What is the deal with these corn nuts? What's the deal with these corn nuts? The calculations for the kitchen. How much of everything do we need to service? What is this? 6 blocks of 24 prisoners? So what's 6 times 24? And then we need the kitchen calculations for that. A lot. Thanks. Thank you. 144. All right. So what kitchen things do we need to service 144 brave souls? At least one cooker. At least one of you is getting fired. 144. $17 chefs, 15 cookers, 30 fridges, and 5 sinks. 30 fridges, 5 sinks. Jeez. 5 sinks. How many cookers? 15 cookers and 30 fridges? $15 cookers and 30 fridges. $15, you said, right? $15 and then 30 fridges? Oh my god. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. How many bins do we need? Just one bin. I'm gonna get a couple of bins in. All right. I got the sinks. The sinks are in. This is mathematically optimal? Well, I hope so. I mean, we'll just have some extra appliances if not. Okay, the great chair TV configuration of 2022 is completed, by the way. It's all done. And it's looking good. Looking real good. We have many pipes to lay. Many pipes to lay. How many workers do we have now? Oh man, I think we have 60 construction workers. 60. It's good though, because everything is getting completed. Objects. We need a bench in here. And a toilet. For the holding cell. It'd be nice to get the holding cell, actually, because if anybody does get up to medium security, then we have a place for them. We got a place they can go to. For a big job like this, you could probably up it to 100 and just fire after. Ah, that's fine. I mean, we're doing it bit by bit. So I think we have enough now. The really big job was putting the foundations down. The rest of it is pretty easy, actually. Did we put stained glass on the chapel? No, we did not, actually. We can do it, though. Just out into this courtyard is fine. Okay, I just need to hook this bad boy up to some power. We've got all the sinks and stuff in here too. All of the fridges are going in. Our power expenditure is creeping up to our overall power production on a bad day. We might need to increase the amount of stuff going into here. But for now, I think it's okay. What's the glass stained with? Special paints. Very special paints. Doors. We're gonna need some solitary doors. We're gonna need some stools. Wooden stools. This is going to be solitary. Okay. Let's put some garbage cans around here too for the contrabands. I don't even know if they put the contrabands into the garbage cans, but I just think it looks cool to have garbage cans everywhere. Okay, let's get some potted plants in. Why is medium sec the same layout as min sec again? It's not. It's much different. It's, I mean, a cell block's a cell block. You can't. You're not going to change them around too much. But the rest of it is different. Medium security is much like minimum security, just a little bit more dangerous. We just need to up the amount of suppression that we put in, and but equally the programs and stuff. And we want them working in workshops doing carpentry because they're in for a lot longer. Nice. Morgon had a drug overdose and he's recovered from it. He's feeling fine. He's doing better. There are no canteens accessible here? Well, we're about to change that. Got some huge changes going in. Change is afoot. You'll have to excuse some of that noise. My kids are playing outside and they're crashing into the side of the garage. Do you want me to go yell at them? Hey, kids! We'll keep it down. Oh. All right. We're going to have to deploy the magical toilet to find this tunnel. The dog was not able to sniff it out. We might find the tunnel before we have to deploy the toilet, depending. My kids are trying to tunnel through the wall. I think they are, you know. The toilet is being deployed. Okay, the tunnel search came up empty. Of course, we know that that's not the case. There's a secret tunnel, and we're going to find it. Dismantle the magical toilet tunnel finder. Done. 3 men. 3 men tried their luck. Sandy, White Man, and Injured Evans. Injured Evans. What a name, eh? Imagine your name was Injured Evans. Weird. Weird. 17 cooks are needed? So that's what, like 2 per? More outdoor lights on the outside just to make it pretty? Yeah, we're doing it. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. How many tables for 24 prisoners? 4? 3 or 4? Oh my god, why does it do that?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips, how's the nutsack feeling today?
So 3 tables for 24. 8 to a table. 3 tables and 6 benches. Got you. Anonymous, thanks for the 10. My nutsack is feeling A-okay. Thank you so much for asking. Connect. Perfect. All right, so objects for a canteen. We want a serving table, 3 tables and benches, for the serving table. We could maybe put the serving table like this or like this. It doesn't really matter. And then we'd be able to fit some of the other stuff that we need in the canteen. Let me just have a quick gander because these are all good canteens. Phone, snack machine, fan, water cooler, pool table. So phones, snack machine, fan, water cooler, window, window. What else? Plants, 4 plants. I remember we need 4 plants per canteen. A recycling bin. What else? Snack machine. I think that's it. I think that'll give us the full room rating, right? Okay, and then food distribution, looking good. Okay, that's great. So we got the holding cell, solitary, and this canteen serviced by the kitchen. We're gonna need some lights in here. Yeah, I got the windows. Okay, so logistically, room quality is 8 out of 10. So the 4 plants are going to go in to make it a 9 out of 10. And then we don't put the drink machine in because of all the contraband. Okay, so that's perfect. So these canteens are all 9 out of 10s. Perfect. Flooring? We got the utilities. And then utility-wise for here, this might not reach. We might have to run a big pipe up here. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We got two guards, 1 sniper tower. We could probably get rid of these guard towers and move them down to here, because nobody's really going to escape out here because we catch them up here no matter what, right? Even if they escape here and they run down here, we got the coverage on either side. Have I got a sprinkler system in the prison? No, I don't. Not yet. Okay, so there's no prisoners for this canteen, we're aware. We need some visitor tables for this big open plan parole. That's a lot of parole rooms, holy crap. What kind of flooring do we want here? We'll go like white tiles. And then with the our favorite, the brown carpet. Oh, what have I done here? I messed this all up. This actually needs to be white tile here. And this. Yeah, let's go like that. See what it looks like. And then we can change it after if it doesn't look good. Under the plants. All right. Good. We'll need some cells eventually. The shop is looking good. It's ready to rock and roll. Library. We'll need some sorting desks. And some library shelves. Perfect. Flooring. In here, we're gonna have laminate flooring for the shop. Let's go for limestone in the library. Let's get some paving stone connecting these up. Same with the kitchen and the kitchen here too. All we need now is some prisoners. This looks like a mess. Okay, so this needs to be like that. A brown carpet. And then we could put tile there. Okay, that looks better. That's much better. Okay, good. We want blue carpet in these offices for the psychologists. So we're gonna need an office desk with a chair, a wide sofa, a filing cabinet, and a coat stand. Okay. Are paving stones faster to walk on? Yeah, they are. See how fast they go when they're on them? It's like one of the fastest tiles for them to walk on. Need a light here. We gotta light up these rooms. They're too dark. Okay, so this will be an office rooms. This will be a common room. Another common room. And this will be a meeting room. Same as we have in the other place. And then we'll have some chairs. For all the programs.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, just sending you a quick printout of today's word. Come.
Okay, alright. Come on now. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. Thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. It's shaping up. We don't have any prisoners in here yet, but it is starting to really shape up. Flooring. Grass. Let's finish the whole outside bit. Get the gardeners working. Man, this is gonna be really satisfying when it's all done, chat. You mark these words. Okay, paving stone to connect to this and this as well. Wonderful. Some nice grass at the back here. Grass all the way. And then we want gravel inside in the middle here, like we have on the other side. All right, good. Who's Mark? You don't know who Mark These Words is? Man, you're missing out. He's a legend. The guy's a freaking ledge. He's a ledge. All right, deployment. We got to make sure that this is medium sec only. Same with all this crap. Mark can suck on my nasty balls. Okay. You guys always got to take it too far. It's your problem. Always just taking it too far. Carpet blue. Wooden floors. Check. Wooden floors for the common rooms. White tiles under the plants. White tiles under the doors. Okay. Looking good. It's looking really nice over here. It's almost done, actually. Starts planning out how these classrooms are going to look next. Everything's still running smoothly over here on day 132 of the prison being up and running? I think so. I think so. What a monster prison. It's huge, isn't it? Gosh. It is a big one. We don't need to set up the other kitchen just yet. We'll use this kitchen to service the top. This one to service the bottom. The library and the shop are up and running. We can get some people working there as soon as we get some intake on. Let's have a look and see what these cells are going to look like. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to go tell them off. I'll be back in 2 secs. Sorry, I've returned. Man, I got so mad. No, I'm just joking. Okay, cells. We need to configure these similar to the other side, right? So we'll have beds, TVs, and chairs. Where's the TV at? Cell. TVs. What else do we have in the cells? The toilets, of course, and shower heads. And a light. One light. A bookshelf. A pet bird. A boombox. Windows. Canteen, dormitory, and gymnasium. Common room grade with the phones. Bookshelf. A plant. A painting. A pet bird. We don't need... Oh, we can have a stool, though. Would go great with the wooden table inside a cell. A gym mat. Doesn't do anything for your cell, though. I think it's fine like this. This is basically what we have in the other one, right? A light. What else do we have in here? Oh, fans and soft pillows. We did put fans in here, but that fan doesn't actually do anything, right? Or does it? Logistics, room quality. Punch bag, canvas and paint, sink and mirror, soft pillow, pet bird, bookshelf, boombox, radio, TV large, outdoor window, large window, office desk. I don't think the fan does shit. We put fans in all of those in all those cells and they don't do anything. What we should really put in here is a bookshelf, because that'll actually help. Okay. And then we want the orange cell doors. Oh, fans help the dorms. That's why. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna have a whole bunch of extra fans. Oh no, man. I can't believe it. Remove a fan from one, and then it's copy paste time. Oh no. I wish there was like a console command where I could say /remove space all space fans. Get rid of all these fans. Just get them. Just get them gone. Have I considered selling the prison starting fresh? If I did that right now, we would get 4.75 million. That's a lot of money to start fresh. That is a lot of money to start fresh. Think of all the fans. Oh man, you're telling me. I can't believe we weren't tapping all this stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed it. Oh, easy. Okay, it's simply this guy. It's Boyer. It's Boyer or Boyer. It's Boyer. That's a lot of phones for one guy to listen to. It's a computer listening. It's got keywords that it will alert you on. For example, come. If the guy says the word come, then we know this man is too horny. He has to go back to jail. You know? Okay, we're building up one block. I've done it again with the metal detectors. Oh no. Why do I do this? I've done it again. Okay, we'll do it like that. I do this because I refuse to learn. I hate learning. Oh. Oh. Looks like we got another one. Oh, what happened? We got a lot of expense. All right. Looks like we found another one. These dog patrols are incredibly good, aren't they? Dog handlers. Some more dog handlers in. We're going to need them. No toilet in the cell next to where the tunnel just was. I added it, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's a queue for it. And for this one too. Toilet. Okay, let's get this done. This is coming together nice up here too. You're aching for a full shakedown? We can do one if yeah, it's like 2 p.m. We could do a full shakedown. Intake is done. The guards are probably just sitting around jacking off with nothing else to do. There's a lot of places to look, absolutely. Please imprison Sissy Poo. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Duckett? What else do we need to have up and running? Probably like laundry and all that kind of stuff, right? For medium sec. We're not in a real rush to start populating medium sec. We'll have it up and running more or less before even one prisoner arrives. Won't that be a thing? Objects, lights. So these are all going to be classrooms. For the medium sec guys. Okay, well, the shakedown has revealed a tremendous amount of contraband in the jail, but I mean, what you know, I mean, it's what can you do? What can you do about all this contraband? A prisoner stole a whisk. He was gonna whisk somebody to death. He was just gonna whisk them. Oh my god. Our power production. It's another bad day for power production, but this one could tank us actually tonight. We're not charging. We're discharging at the moment. Shit. Be cool if there's a way that we could, like, after we've exported, we could dump this batteries into this. I don't know if there's any logic stuff for it though. Quick connect, tidy wires, show wires, sell utility, door timer, logic bridge takes its incoming signal, bridges it onto electrical cable installed in the same square. That electrical cable will be able to carry the signal to any other logic circuits installed in the same electrical cable. Can be used to broadcast a common signal all around your prison. Pass around a common clock signal. Simple circuit box that performs a logical operation based on its inputs and sets its output accordingly. I don't know if we can do it. It's redstone all over. The bottom electric circuit is just for output. We're just outputting, but maybe we can redirect some of this power up here or something. I don't know. We might need some more. We've still got like 6 hours until these start charging again, and we've only got 3 batteries left. It's gonna be tight. It'll be a close one. The more stuff that gets hooked up. So probably all the new cookers and freezers? Yeah, it probably is. So it's coming up to 2 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll be okay, actually, but we just need to get a really good day of battery charging in. We might have to move our power. So we probably need to up production to make sure that all of our batteries are filled. Can we put more batteries on this? Or are we maxed out for batteries here? Yeah, it looks like we might need to set up some separate power for this other wing, right? Because no matter what, we're gonna reach a point where we just can't run everything off of these 10 batteries. You got like 30 hybrid turbines in your prison? I know, but there'll come a point where nighttime won't be able to cope with the massive drain on the batteries, right? We could use the one that we're using for exports and then just rewire it that way. If we get a good day of charging and it fills it all up, it's not so much of a problem. It's the days where you have these things affected by negative weather or whatever. So we're charging now. So our current production, power production has been negatively affected by the current weather. So we're only going to get like a little bit of extra charge. Okay, let's dismantle this and then we'll do like you guys are saying. We'll hook this up to this side. Power all this from here. So that means that we're going to want to sever this link here, right? So we just need to put the pipe back in. And get some extra batteries in here too. Yeah, I've added the batteries too. Okay, hopefully that is a bit better. So now we're gaining 1,000 units. 967. So we have a chance of charging some of these batteries up. It's not even midday yet, so it could be okay. It's kind of annoying that you can't connect the separate grids. Yeah, I agree. Okay. One side of this wing is almost done. We're no longer exporting power, but we could set up a separate area for export. That's right, in a more neutral spot. Possibly like up here or something. It doesn't even need to be on site, really. Do 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 do. One more power, please. One more. There. Switched on. Yeah, it's rough when you have bad weather. It's cloudy. It's cloudy and maybe not windy enough. It's winter overcast, so we're not getting the solar. We should still get some solar though, but just not as much. Oh, and I was right about this. We'll need to run this large pipe up here too. It's a big job laying pipe. They won't be able to get that. Okay, so quick build. Flip. Bang. Nice. Okay. Build all that out, and then we'll have one wing done. These classrooms will need a blackboard. Whoa. He's done it again. He's a murder machine, this guy. 109 years. This is his 4th murder since he's been in here. Fuck. He's done it again. How do we stop him from doing this? I don't know why they keep going in. I guess they're going in to, like, restrain him? He always seems to damage his cell. And they go in to stop him, one by one. They can go up to death row with cleared for transfer? All right, okay. You need an armed guard that will stand right in front of his cell. Does that work? Rip. Another staff member bites the dust. The hands of one man. Alright, so instead of this deployment here, instead of guards, we want armed guards. Extra armed guards. And then they'll fuck him up, right? If he fucks around. Staff. Armed guards. So we got armed guards patrolling and stationed here for maximum suppression. Alright, Mackenzie. Let's see you try this time. Although he has killed armed guards before as well. And free fire? Authorize your armed guards to use lethal force. Snipers will no longer fire warning shots before taking a target down. We don't have the lethal shooting for them though. Fuck, I can't believe he's killed like 4 people. He's never getting out of here. 109 years? He's 41 years old right now. No death penalty. Well, apparently, according to Dr. Nude, we might be able to send him to death row. It'd be kind of cool if you could send them to death row, because it would make after you've killed 4 guards, right? Like feasibly, you could expect to be on death row, maybe, or not. I don't know. Okay, I'm tunnel searching. Right, can I get back to doing this classroom? Okay, so in this classroom, we're gonna need room quality, 2 out of 10. School desks, bookshelves, blackboard, water cooler, and outdoor windows. 2 outdoor windows. Bookshelves. We need an office desk and not even a chair, and some school desks. Is that all we need? I think that's all we need. Two bookshelves, it said, right? And 16 desks. Okay. Good. Oh my god, look at all the drugs that they're finding out here. Amongst all this wheat. Amongst the wheat. Do 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 do. Oh yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba 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 doo. This guy's got $44.82 in cash. Oof. He's starving apparently. Why is that? Why are these guys starving? What happened to them? They not been fed? Wait a second. Have we stopped feeding these guys? Not enough meals, probably? It shouldn't have changed, though. Maybe not enough staff? Okay, we'll help service this from 2 separate canteens in a bid to feed these doofuses who are now starving. They haven't had any meals. Their meals come from the low sec kitchen, but we're gonna try to service them from the medium sec kitchen as well. Chapels don't have a room quality. Classroom needs a... Oh, it still needs some stuff installed. 10 times school desk, 2 times bookshelf. So we should have a 10 out of 10 for this one when it's done. 9 out of 10 for the canteen. Common rooms have a grading, but we haven't really done anything around those. We should do, but I think it'll make the AA meetings a bit better. Oh, okay. They're feeding them now. He's been fed. He's been fed. That's our 3 max sec guys fed today. Good. They're no longer starving. Our new kitchen is working. And we could do some medium sec intake or just wait for somebody to screw up and get promoted up to medium security. An orderly did just pop into existence here, yeah. The orderlies are a mess. Okay, we're finding many luxuries. Okay, so this classroom is complete and it's looking... It's a 10 out of 10. It is just quite simply the greatest classroom you've ever seen. We're going to flip it over. We're going to rotate it. And flip it. Good. And let's put some doors. We're going to need to get many more guards in for medium sec, as we're going to have a whole bunch of deployments, dog patrols, everything, right? We're going to need lots. Oh yeah, there's some chairs missing in the classroom. I was a bit hasty. The dunce of the class can sit in that lonely chair, or the class clown. I'm just joking. I'll put a desk in for them. There we go. Any dunces in the chat that want to sit there? Another cloudy day, so we're not producing too much electricity, but these are now fully charged. I miss the days when we were exporting all of that energy. We'll have to get that going again pretty soon. Okay, this is really starting to come together now. It's looking good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just need to start doing some of this stuff and finishing the outside, and then we could just slowly add cell blocks as we go. New techies? I haven't tried new techies. The changes make him seem more of like a useful hero though, rather than a guy who just goes off and plays the game by himself while 4 other people have to work even harder to try to win a game. Nope. His sticky bomb is awesome to steal as Rubik? Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Objects. Guard tower for this side is not needed just yet. Okay. Start building some of this stuff up. Let's do a deployment of patrols here. Blue patrols. Great. We'll get these guards in here. We're also going to want to have during the parole meetings on schedule 1. Let's get this guy on schedule 1 as well. Visitation, we don't really need it. Blue patrol on schedule 1. We're going to want to deploy guards on schedule 1 to here, 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 and here. These have all been set to shared now, which is no good. Kitchen, library, shop, deployment. Let's get one of you in here. In the shop as well? I don't think we need the shop, actually. It's fine. The kitchen. We're going to want a guard in there just in case, because they're going to be teaching and stuff in there. We just want to prevent medium sec from having some, like, you know, open hunting season for murdering everybody. We got to avoid that. Need some lights in here too. Good. Man, that classroom's looking really nice, actually. What kind of things are we selling in our shop? Like chocolates, magazines, maxi pads, whatever, you know. Just the usual kind of stuff. Okay, so what kind of laundry stuff do we need to service medium sec? How many machines, how many ironing tables, all that kind of stuff. 24 inmates across 6 blocks, or 24 across 12 blocks, I should say. Playboy magazines. Yeah, with all the good articles in them. How many prisoners is that total? In total, it is whatever 24 times 12 is. I don't know. I'm too stupid to figure it out. Don't forget the nettles. Don't forget about the nettles. What do we need for the grading out here as well? Dumbbell racks? Why am I so obsessed with putting bleachers in the yards? Never seen anyone sit on them? They do. They come and they sit, read books on them and stuff. And also, you get a better room quality. Dumbbell rack, punch bag, and contains 10 of the above objects. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd be perfect. This is perfect. This is going to give us a 10 out of 10 yard. And then we can just put some weights benches in here too. What a yard. It's a doozy. 18 baskets, 9 ironing boards, 6 washing machines, 18 jobs, and 3 janitors. 9 ironing boards and 6 washing machines? I think we can do it. We can put the small ironing boards in, right? So we need 9. Six washing machines? And how many baskets? 18 baskets. Fuck off. $18 baskets. Okay. No problem. Metal detector. Door. Laundry. $26 jobs. That's fine. Oh, don't forget about the shrimp. There's no tunnel here. I'm gonna call bullshita on that one as well. There's no way, right? Oh. He overdosed. Oh no. Another death in custody due to overdosing. Shit. The deaths are mounting up now, chat. Every day there's another death. We couldn't save his ass. No doctors were working. No, it doesn't look like it. We might need to up our doctors. If you make a common rooms better, it's probably less likely to happen. Yeah, that's true. The rates, the success rate is increased, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
I wonder if they'll follow the one-way system. In and out. We'll see, I suppose. Let's see if they do. Hey, Bob the Builder, thanks for the 369. Since you're a masochist, eat shit. Thanks very much. What the hell were we going to put in here again? Oh, yeah, cleaning cupboard, right? Cleaning cupboard and something else? Mailroom? I can't remember, actually. Oh, Bob and his gang have so much fun. Working together, they get the job done. Bob the Builder, can he build it? One tile wall by the one-way system. I got that. We'll see if the one-way system works. I don't know if it'll work or not. It's time to do a tunnel search all sectors. I don't know why we're searching. It'd be funny if we found a tunnel in here. Then we would know it was an inside job. We don't have soft pillows in medium sec yet. No, I'm on it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Okay, the soft pillows are currently being delivered. We're doing a big tunnel search tonight. We're gonna need some lights in this yard, probably. Would look good. Oh, look at this. That can go. All right, so objects, lights. So that's laundry. let's grab a door here and make this a cleaning cupboard with a metal detector. Maybe have a nice light in here. Less of a cupboard and more of an arena. Maybe it's an arena. Some sort of arena. Anything else that's like desperately needed at the moment for medium sec? Or should we try to do an intake? We've got all of our guards. We're gonna have to hire some more guards for sure. Let's get 10 more in. Just to cover all of these new jobs and stuff. Maybe help with some of the staff members that are currently exhausted. We're still making a ton of money. Oh, hospital. That was the other thing. This was going to be a hospital in here, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I'll tell you what we could do though. There, look. It's fine. They fucked it. I know. I did not plan this out well at all. I know I'm a dummy. I know I am. All right. We've had some reoffenders. Sell the whole prison and start again. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Because I will do it. Deployment. Let's get some doctors assigned here. I have to get the staff room sorted out soon too. Where's my sniper? We can't open this unless this sniper turns up to there he is. Alright, good. Sell the prison or no balls? It's worth 4.7 million right now. We could sell it and start over again. We've had too many deaths. Way too many deaths. It won't stand. Let's get 5 more janitors in. I said this is going to be the last one. I know, I'm just joking around. I'm just kidding. Deployment. This all needs to be medium sec. And we want to assign guards. To all these workplaces. During work time. We got the patrols and stuff as well. Okay, good. Let's do some intake then. Medium sec is open for business. We got 23 of them turning up. We'll see if the reception stuff works. If not, I will be sad. I will be sad. Yeah, there's guards in the kitchen as well to prevent them from running away with knives. Only one though, mind you. This is my own personal chopper, yeah.
You're doing great, Dad!
Bob the Builder, can we twerk it? Yes we can. Bob and the gang have so much fun. Twerking together, like good friends should.
Twerking together like good friends should. Oh, Bob the Builder, can he twerk it? Bob the Builder, Bob, that's obscene. Oh, working together to make the dream come true. Twerking together the whole night through. Okay, so to there. To there. Let's get this gravel in here too. We'll work on the outside for a bit while we wait for these prisoners to turn up.
You're doing great, Dad!
How much to make the singing stop?
Oh, come on. What do you mean? It's like you know, like Lego talk, but it's like Lego singing. And you're like concentrating on something, you're not really paying attention to what you're doing. It's like that. You don't like this singing? I like this indoor area. It's cool. How much to hear Tub Thumping You Sour Grape? I sung it earlier, actually. I don't know if you remember, but I did. Logistics, prison labor. $11. Gosh, that's a lot of jobs. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, is our deployment all good for this as well? It is. Nice. All right, we have capacity for 280 prisoners. We'll be having 24 medium sec prisoners arriving. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we have one medium security prisoner already. It's Picarelli. Picarelli finally fucked up so much that he got raised a security level. He fucked up so much in MinSec that he's been raised. Picarelli has done some destruction. He's attacked staff. He caused serious injury. They found weapons and tools on him. All right. And now he's in here. Clothing, luxuries, comfort, family, sleep. He should get some clothing and everything else he needs, honestly. Fucking Picarelli, eh? Oh, Picarelli. Oh, pardon me. I'm a bit nervous about this intake, honestly. I feel like the prison is changing so fast. Yesterday we were just innocent little babies. Today, we're doing things with the big boys. We're running with the devil. Actually, I think we want these lights, right? You don't want the lights on the walls because we want to put barbed wire up here. Prevent them from hopping over the fence. It's going to cost a lot to barb wire up the perimeter walls. No, I haven't tried to escape this one yet. We're still building this one. We've got min-sec and now medium-sec, which was all pretty much built today. We built all of this today. There's still quite a bit to build, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, no tunnels found last night. Good. Oh, just like Jesse James. We're gonna need a holding cell for MinSec as well, because we don't have protective custody. Maybe I shouldn't have done this intake just yet, because we're gonna have to move snitches and stuff into here. Where the heck am I gonna put this? We don't have any room in here. We're really at maximum capacity. Unless we just temporarily put it in here, it would fit. Get rid of half of the solitary. Yeah, that's a point actually. We don't really need this much solitary, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll just fit. Okay. Let's dismantle all this stuff then. Let's demolish all these walls as well. And we will need some new walls here. Doors, we're gonna want a jail door. Rooms. Holding cell. I never built a holding cell here either, did I? Or was one of these things meant to be the holding cell? I think one of these was going to be the holding cell, wasn't it? Oh no, I did build one. Never mind. Never frickin' mind. Okay, let's put some more ceramic flooring in here. Has intake turned up? 23 medium security? Oh. They were not dropped off. Logistics. Transport. Medium security. They were supposed to arrive by helicopter, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. Maybe the double reception thing is true. Maybe it won't work. Are the reception rooms set to shared? No, they're just set to medium sec and min sec. Staff only at the helipad. We'll have to see what's happening there. I don't know. You could add 2 extra solitary cells by removing the weird hallway between solitary and the new building. The weird hallway? Yeah, we probably do need to get rid of this weird hallway. Do 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 do. Well, thank you, Mr. Orderly. Thank you for opening up the door. I don't think the helipad needs to be zoned. No, I think it can be set to staff only. Similar to like this area here. I don't know why they didn't turn up. It's odd, isn't it? We'll have to keep an eye on it. See if maybe there's better luck tomorrow. Check the truck logistics. Yeah, we're not. We're delivering MinSec civilians. That should be fine. Oh. Okay, here they come. Oh no. What are they doing? Take them to this reception, please. Oh, this has worked before. I don't know why it doesn't work now. So are they going to try to take them to the other reception? Oh no. Oh no. The guys are going to starve. They're stuck out here. To do, escort prisoner to reception. Oh shit, I think they are taking them across the way to this reception. Oh my god, why would this... Maybe it's to do with like logistics, transport? No. Deliveries? Oh. Okay, hang on a second. Deliveries. Okay. I think this will do it now. And if that's the case, then we don't even need to set the zoning to min set. We could set it to staff only. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Nope. Still taking them. Maybe this is just like this delivery. Maybe the next intake will be different. Maybe it's like committed because of the old rules, but now next time it'll be better. Let's see.
You're doing great, Dad!
No one ever asks how Bob is doing. I'm tired of this life. Just build, build, build. This is like the Truman Show. I need to escape. I shall escape and find my creators. Glory to Bob. Expect me.
Hey, Bob the Builder, thanks for the 10. Ex Machina, thanks so much for the 10 as well. I appreciate it. And Bob the Builder, thanks again for the other 10 too. The twerking one. I think I sung along, but I don't think I thanked you. Looks like we've had a big overdose. A big time drug overdose. Alright, well, we got some medium sec people in their cells, sleeping. We got a couple of them in here that maybe we could turn into CIs straight away. Nope. Nobody in there wants to become a CI. Aha! But this guy could be a CI for us. Good. Alright, let's do his tunnel search. Okay, I'm hoping that this will work now. It worked. I missed a little drop off. Fantastic. Okay, so staff only. Back to staff only. That should be fine. So we have 9 medium sec turning up tomorrow as well. And we got the rest of these guys all turning up here. 7 criminally insane, 24 medium sec, 3 maximum security. And we now have a holding cell for min sec as well, which is pretty nice. So that'll be for people who need to be put into protective custody. Because we don't have protective custody yet, we'll be sending them to MinSec. And hopefully they don't act too badly. And if they do act badly and get pushed up to medium sec, and they're ex-law enforcement or a snitch or whatever, then we're just going to have to figure out what's going on. We do have a couple of question marks here. Who, if they are snitches or whatever, could end up getting killed. Hopefully not, though. Okay, programs. We'll get some programs set up for these guys, too, now that this stuff is all done. So, medium sec kitchen. Rooms. Let's remove this from being a kitchen for now so that it doesn't turn up in the thing. Holding cell. There are no canteens accessible from here. There should be. Logistics, food distribution. That canteen can service the holding cell as well. That's good. This is not a kitchen anymore. Okay, so food distribution is looking good. Programs, edit the schedule. So we got the workshop in MinSec. Oh yeah, the workshop, the other workshop in MinSec is just for working. No classes. Okay, the medium sec kitchen. Let's get some kitchen safety and hygiene classes going. The classroom for medium sec as well. We're going to want foundation education in the morning. Let's do general education. Maybe do like some 3 strikes training. Wait, is that the one you need the chief for? Farm work safety? I think that's the one you need the chief for. We might need another chief. Wait, can you have another chief? Oh, wait. Is it 3 strikes training might be a psychologist that we don't have in medium sec yet. But we do have their offices, so we can set them up and get them in. General education. Okay, so these other classrooms, let's leave them for now. Flower garden, meeting room in MinSec, meeting room in medium sec. So yeah, so we need to get our psychologists. Medium sec meeting room. Let's do an animal therapy in one, and we'll do a conflict resolution in the other. Do a reformed prisoner consultation and another animal therapy. So these are the medium sec meeting rooms. The infirmary in medium sec. Let's run some drug treatment programs in the morning. Medium sec common room. And then we're going to want to get parole up and running too, right? For medium sec. There, let's just get it all scheduled in. Because as the prison population in medium sec grows, we're going to need all this. Because it'll be its own sort of revolving door as well, right? And then let's do spiritual guidance in the mornings. And possibly the afternoon as well. This is all medium sec as well. Okay, perfect. These 24 guys are going to wake up and they're just going to have like an action-packed program of activities to do during the day. It'll be like staying in Center Parks. Fucking awesome, man. Who doesn't like staying at Center Parks though? Am I right? Like, oh shit. All right, rooms, office. Very nice. Okay, so we can run a whole bunch of programs here too. Let's just make sure that the deployment has stayed all right. It has. Perfect. And we'll go back into programs, edit the schedule. So the classroom for medium sec, we'll do the 3 strikes training. Excellent. In the afternoon. Office for medium sec. Okay. Medium sec, we're going to have behavioral therapies in the morning. Scratch that. They're going to have AA meetings in the first thing in the morning, and then behavioral therapy in the afternoon, right? So common room for mid-sec, alcoholics group therapy, 3 strikes training. So that's the offices. So that's all behavioral therapy. And then we're going to have 3 strikes program. No teachers exist. Oh, that's the one from the chief, right? Okay, they might not be able to do that one. I don't think you can have more than 1 chief. Okay, let's go like that. I know it's a lot of programs to set up, but once we have more and more prisoners coming in, all of this stuff is going to be really necessary, right? This is like actual work. I know. Well, it's not easy to manage such a big bustling prison. It's huge. It's a fucking monster, this one. All right, nobody in the holding cells. It's good. But we do have an intake arriving in an hour with 9 medium security. We have to start vetting everybody that comes in now, because we can't have snitches and ex-law enforcement mingling in these general populations, because they're going to get in a lot of trouble. If we really need to protect somebody badly, we could have some permanent lockdown protective custody, or just put them in max, because these guys are never interacting with each other, so they would be safe there. They might get some like jizz thrown at them through the bars or something like that, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, here comes some MinSec intake. And here comes our medium sec intake. All right. It's working perfect now. Look at this. Multiple receptions. Multiple logistics. We now have 33 medium security. How the fuck do they figure this? 33? I don't have space for these guys. I have space for 24? Where are they going to put these guys? In the holding cell? That can't be right. I think they're going to take them into the... No, you know what's happened? Something over here has gone to shared.
When I escape, I shall become a rapper. What's
Fuck.
that guy's name? Lil Baby. They shall call me Lil Bob. I will build a following. An army. Snitches get stitches. Bob
Why-
gets the bitches.
Why does all this stuff reset all the time? When did I do work over here to cause this to reset? Okay, so we do have a holding cell filled with guys now. We're oversubscribed in medium sec, unfortunately. Hey, Lil Bob, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Lil Bob is his rapper name? Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. They got some work free time. They can leave the holding cell and go to their classes and stuff. We should be feeding them in the holding cell as well, because there is a canteen for them. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. We got 9 guys in this holding cell. So actually, I think what we'll do is we'll probably quick build out this next wing. We're gonna have to, right? That's right. It's going to be one bigger in the center ones, isn't it? Okay, so rooms, canteen, slightly bigger. And then we'll need this flooring in here too, the wooden floor. We'll also have to get all these door servos hooked up. And we're going to want to get all this power hooked up too. So we have a couple of jobs that need to be done here. Nice. They're doing their programs. Some of them are alcoholics and drug addicts at the same time. Gasp. They're snorting beers. Okay, let's lock this open while they're doing this work. I can hear like a million tasings happening right now. Are you guys happy enough in here, do you think? Or not really? Kind of pissed? That's understandable. There is some laundry to be done here. It's currently work-free time. Do you guys not have any jobs to go to? No jobs? No jobs to go to, these guys. We got some guys working in the kitchen here. Got some guys working in the library. A whole bunch of guys working in the shop, sorting out the shop, making the shop look nice. This shop is looking real nice now. They've really sorted it out. All the boxes have been finally put away. Think of all the extra pocket money these guys are going to have. It's going to be wild. Criminally insane into protective custody? Yeah, we will once we get rid of all the criminally insane. There's still 7 guys left to go. Honestly, we haven't heard a peep from them. They're just over here doing their thing. This guy needs 2 hours of solitary, apparently, that he can't get. So he's just like in this holding pattern. Let's just end his punishment so he can get back to solitary as well. End his punishment. End his punishment. Everybody's currently awaiting some solitary. We're gonna have to go into our policies for privilege policy, misconduct policy. We don't have any solitary for these guys, so we're gonna make it so that they just go into lockdown. So murder sends you up to max. Intoxication is solitary. Found tools, found drugs, produced narcotics. Serious injury can send you up as well to max. Murder is immediately you go to max. Install this servo. No? Okay. Alright, this jail door does not need to be locked open now. That's good. Seems like orderlies are going around the prison opening doors. Maybe you need more guards and rested staff? Yeah, we probably do. The orderlies should not really be doing that, but what can you do? They think they're guards. Orderlies are also standing in front of... Oh, look, they put them in their straitjackets to go to sleep. Nice. That is something. That's something else. Okay, it's sleep time, which means it's tunnel search time. These guys aren't going to be too happy, but for now, they're fine. They're in the holding cell. We're going to do a quick build here and get them all sorted out. We'll need some windows. We'll need a patrol up here too. Don't forget the pillows. Nah, you gotta put them on after the beds have been placed. So, but no, I won't forget the pillows. Any tunnels? No tunnels. Fuck, what a prison, eh? We're at 3.3 million. Our current prison value is 4.9 million. With a 7% reoffending rate. 924 prisoners have been released. It's like a factory. Guards have tasers, yeah. There's taser training for the guards. The windows don't look safe. They can jizz on each other across the cells. It's a, funnily enough, getting jizzed on and jizz being thrown around in prison is a thing. You just jizz in your hand and chuck it. Total waste of seed, but I can't believe they spill and waste that seed like that, you know? How do I know this? I think it was in Silence of the Lambs. Clarice Starling goes to visit Hannibal Lecter in prison for the first time and somebody throws jizz on her? In the book. I don't think it happens in the movie. I don't think they dare put that in a movie. Hollywood hates jizz. It's very anti-jizz. Oh, it was in the movie as well. Oh, there you go. My bad. Rooms, canteen. Fucking, what the fuck is this scroll? Okay, canteen. No prisoners assigned to this, but in food distribution, we'll service this. Okay, let's lock that open for now. Get a servo in here. Trying to repeat Star Wars' success by including jizz. Is that what happens? The new block is shared for some reason? Oh, fuck. Every time. So dumb, isn't it? Alright. So what'll happen here is the holding cell will get emptied out, and these guys will be put into just normal cells here, and then any other cells that aren't filled, intake will take care of them. Look at all these visitors using the outside. This might be a job for the toilet. It is. Okay. We're deploying the tunnel sniffing toilet. Is there no better way to get the tunnels? I don't think there's like any super reliable ways of getting them. This one seems to be one of the most reliable ways, but then you just gotta wait. But the nice thing is when you dismantle a toilet, it reveals the tunnel, right? So you just put a toilet down, dismantle where you think there's a tunnel, dismantle it, and 100% finds the tunnel every time. This is a big one. Can you have a location for a floating toilet so you don't have to wait for one to be delivered each time? Yeah, maybe. Just have a preemptive toilet placed out in the yard. I mean, the added bonus is of that is that people on patrol here might stop and just take a poo in it as well, which is kind of nice. Just a cheeky poop. They'll just take one cheeky dump. Just build a ring of toilets around the prison. When you suspect that there's a tunnel, just dismantle the toilet that you need to. It's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna have to run some pipes down here. Man, these guys have everything. They want some exercise. It's free time, and look at what they're doing. They're exercising. This guy's taking his shirt off to lift some weights. Very good. Visitation is open. I don't know if it's working. It might work. I'm sure that it's all configured correctly. So we'll see. We're gonna have to run electrics up here. We would have had to run some up here anyway, I think. Because these, they're using these doors on the outside to get in. Which is kind of good, actually. It means they're not going into, like, the prison too much. Okay, we'll wait for these jobs to finish up. And then we'll hook up these servos. They're just gates, though? Well, they're staff gates, so they still have to wait for somebody to open them. Rather than having somebody patrolling there, which I don't want to do. Oh, one thing we do need, though, is a metal detector is needed here. And here as well. I've set the visitation. Oh yeah, I haven't set the visitation rooms. You're right. Okay. We might actually get visitors now that they're set to visitation. My bad. I completely forgot. You like the noises the rooms are set? Yeah, me too. It's really satisfying, isn't it? It's a really nice noise. Okay. Food and luxuries. Comfort, but he's sitting and he's getting it. Luxuries. Food, exercise, recreation, environment, bowels, bladder, like everything basically. I think some of these guys are holding cell dwellers. Comfort, drugs. Oh. Okay, Picarelli. I'm not standing for it, Picarelli. I'm sending you to maximum security on permanent lockdown. He can't help himself, this guy. He was our first medium security guy. He got bumped up from MinSec for being a jackass. And now I'm bumping him up to MaxSec for being a jackass as well. What a piano player this guy is. MaxSec you go, baby. Are they taking him back to his cell only to then move him again? Yes. There, you can go where you belong, Picarelli, with the big boys. We don't want any troublemakers in medium security, okay? Some of these guys are just trying to reform themselves and get the frick out of here. Some of them just want to get the frack out of here as quickly as possible. Picarelli's a lifer. Can Picarello. How many in criminally insane are left? 7 still. Alright, good. Everything's looking fine now. Who's got 109 years? It's Mackenzie. He's served 17.7 years of the 109 he's in for. He's committed 4 murders. So there you go. All right, Picarelli, how's it going? He's out in about 5 years. Vandalism is a more recent one. There's a good chance that this guy kills while he's in here, but hopefully maybe he'll just get shot by the guards. Maybe they'll just shoot him. They'll shoot him dead. We're finding all sorts of contraband in our delivery crates still. How many murders is okay? None. 0 murders is the strive for perfection. Let's sell some of this stuff that's in storage. Oh my god, for the first time our cash flow has tanked to minus 2,000. Reform programs cost us 20 grand a day. Prisoner food costs us 14 grand a day. Fuck. We have 19 medium sec turning up. The holding cell is empty. Good. Good. Let's just make sure that the deployment hasn't fucked up over here again. No, it hasn't. Okay, it's all set properly. Just in case. Do they really need to eat? Not really. I think what's going to happen every day now is in the morning, leading up to like the day starting and people getting released early and stuff like that, we're going to be posting a negative. But it'll quickly climb back up to like 20k positive or whatever. Another thing that we need to get set up again is the, what is happening here? Oh, you know what? It's probably a shower with no drain. It's probably a drain missing. It looks like they're installing the drains right now. Fucking hell. Deployment. Cooks. Get these guys assigned here too. Okay. Any snitches or anything? No. Any potential CIs? No. Oh. god. These intakes are insane. Jesus. Okay, we're back in the positive again. Our batteries are all full as well. This is good. We have many, many prisoners to process. Let's get a couple more guards in because we do have 304 prisoners now. Tunnel searches rule. I agree, I agree. I love a good old tunnel search. These construction workers need to finish these jobs a lot faster. Holy crap. So we got pretty much 2 wings of medium security set up now. It's nice. Oh, well. Could I hire more staff? They're getting exhausted. I can't hire more staff. No, we're going to lose all our money if I do. We already have way too much staff. Who the hell is so exhausted anyway? Like, maybe we just need to take a look at our staff to see who's exhausted. Exhausted? Teaching? These guys are exhausted. They're exhausted after a full day of programs. They're going to have their rest now. The staff can rest when they die? Well, that's true. You're right about that. I'm a mean boss. Look, the number of exhausted staff is going down. See, look, there's only 10 now. 9. See, they're sorting it out. They're doing it. They know they know when to take their breaks and stuff. They're adults. If you're tired, you're fired. That's the motto around here, yeah. This is the longest tunnel search in history. We started it last night. It's still going. It's like 3 p.m. It's turned into a shakedown. $60 out of 110 staff not working? Really? What do you mean 60 are not working? Okay, this is finally done. I feel like the game almost crashed. Let me do a big save. Okay, we need to connect up these servos. And we'll need some servos down here too. Just to ease the flow of traffic. So we now have medium security capacity for 48. We got 4 in max security and 7 in insane. Our newest maximum security inmate is Picarelli. We put him in here. Oh, he needs drug treatment programs. He'll have to do them tomorrow morning. These guys are all okay for drugs, I think. Picarelli needs a drug treatment program in the morning. Seems like parole for medium sec did not happen because they were waiting for someone to open the door. Yes, probably. But now with the door servos, it should be better. We get all this electrical work done and The servo's up and running. What's wrong
You're
with this
doing
guy?
great,
This
Dad.
workman is pissed
Chat,
off.
stop telling Sips what to do. You've chosen to watch the lunatic ramblings of a very subpar professional video game player. That's on you.
It's true, actually. Anonymous, thank you very much. You tell them. Thanks so much for the 10. It is on you. Man, this tunnel search just keeps going and going and going. Just when you think it's done, they find new places to explore. Fucking hell. Look at all the drugs we found. So many drugs. Pills, needles, glasses of weed. I mean, you name it. We found it. We found it all. We found out. 20 minsec coming tomorrow. Oh, shit. Do we have any reoffending fines? No, we didn't. Holy crap. None. Uh-oh. We've had an overdose. Let's see. This is the furthest possible point. Get him. Hey. Okay. Excellent. It works. They gotta be quick, but it works. Okay. Deployment. All the time. Patrols. Blue patrol. Assigned guards. When's the ad thing? Tomorrow in the afternoon. I think it's like 2 to 5. I think it's 2 to 5. Okay. Let's connect these up as well. Excellent. Got the sniper up there. Is it a big secret? I won't tell you the game. That'll be a fun secret. But I can tell you that it's with Hat Films and Ravs tomorrow at like 2 o'clock. It's the Football Manager 2022 winter update, isn't it? Fuck, how did you know? It finally finished. The tunnel search is finally done. So much contraband discovered during that long-ass tunnel search. Many drugs. Many drugs. Okay, so medium security early releases. I don't know if they're worth more. Maybe they are, but we'll see. We have 21 minsec arriving tomorrow, so it's a pretty big intake. That which means that we would have released like 21 minsec today. It's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. And now that we have 48 guys working here, we should have them working in laundry, cleaning cupboard. They should be doing all the jobs here. We hope. We can continue expanding. Slowly expanding. I can hear some tasing happening in the night. A little bit of nighttime tasing occurring. Am I running the carpentry programs for the fancy beds? I am not yet, no. The idea is to get them set up in here, though. We're going to do them. So medium sec is at capacity, 48 prisoners. Let's just check the programs. Workshop safety, kitchen safety and hygiene, foundation education, general education, behavioral therapy, 4 in the queue, 20 in the queue for drug treatment, 20 in the queue for AA meetings, 13 in the queue for parole meetings. We got 30 prisoners up for parole. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a Dolmio day. I can just feel it. But no medium security intake, which is kind of nice. Oh, we got rid of another criminally insane as well. There's only 6 of them left. 6 of them left, and they're all feeling pretty good, it looks like. Some of them are starving, though. I don't know why they're starving. Where are we servicing them from? Food-wise. Food distribution. We service them from there. Let's double up. Since this one isn't so busy. Okay, here come all the MinSec for the day. There's going to be a ton of them. We lack cooks? We got 35 cooks on site. How do we lack cooks? Plus we got all the other cooks, the prison labor cooks as well. Daily income would be insane without the programs. It wouldn't. We would lose money without the programs. You got to spend it to make it. Without the programs, the reoffending chance stays much higher, and then you get dinged every time with reoffending fines. So overall we would lose money, and we were losing money in the last prison because we didn't have enough programs. The reoffending fines do seem kind of dumb, yeah. But it's cool for them to have programs and stuff because you just want to keep them busy. You keep them busy and they're less likely to want to murder each other, you know? So if they have these jam-packed schedules all day every day, it's better. Like this guy, for example. This guy was enjoying a game of snooker and was on his last shot. If he potted, he won. He took the shot and the black went down. But then a second ball went down. The white. He lost. Rage filled him. He took up the cue and impaled his opponent. He's been sentenced to 15 years for arson. He didn't get in trouble for impaling his opponent, actually. It was the arson that he got caught on. Maybe the reoffending just means they enjoyed their stay? Possibly. Possibly, yeah. He's in for 10 more years. Hopefully he can stay out of max sec. That would be the ideal. Oh, crap. I forgot to do this guy's program. So we've missed the programs. Okay, you'll have to do it tomorrow morning. I don't want to schedule more. I don't want to mess around with the schedule. It's too much work. Remind me tomorrow morning to sort out Picarelli's drug addiction. We can try to reform him a little bit. How many years till the psych ward dies? Question. Baker's gonna be the longest, I think. He's done 8 of his 21 years. This guy's out in 5 years. This guy's out in like a year and a half. This guy is out in less than a year. This guy is out in 2 years. And this guy is out in 2 years as well. So, the longest one is this guy. He's going to be in here for 13 years. So it's going to be around for some time. Be 13 years. Interesting to think, in 13 years' time, Wood will have served 37 of his 42 years. This guy might actually make it out. His behavior has been stellar since we put him in max. He's going to be all alone in there, yeah. You know what we might do? when it comes down to this last one, we might just make him a cell in here. We'll move him, yeah, and then he can just occupy his own cell in here. We can leave him alone. The thing is, because he's criminally insane, we can't change his. We can't actually just put him into max. So he has to stay criminally insane, but we'll just set up a criminally insane cell for him here. And then we can repurpose this to whatever, protective custody or whatever it needs to be. Just open his cell and get the guy shot. Easy. Well, he may get himself shot. He may well get himself shot. 2 medium security arriving tomorrow, which means that we got rid of 2. It's pretty good. I don't know what the average sentence is, but I mean, this guy's in 16 years for arson. This guy has 32 years to serve. This is Pab Petite Machine Herring. It's PAB Petite Machine. Oh, I see. They're trying to go this way now. Okay, that's fine. We kind of wanted them to go that way in the first place. We don't necessarily want them walking through the security room. Alright, this canteen is sorted. Logistics, food distribution. Let's do that. We'll make sure that we have electricity going in here too. What does PAB mean? It means pussy ass bitch. that's actually what it means. That's what it means. Pussy ass bitch. Can I get a PAB and a bacon sandwich? I thought it was super intense Minecraft player. That's simp. PAB is a different term for a different breed of animal. What's wrong with here? What's wrong with Swatton? Swatton is allowed to be out here. He must have triggered one of the alarms or something. It's work free time, but no longer. Now it's time to eat. It's time for all of the prisoners to enjoy a bite to eat. Oh, I'll tell you what we need as well. Drugs. Pritchard, we are doing the pharmacological treatment for drug addiction and stuff, right? We should have more doctors. Let's get a couple more doctors so that we're covering breaks and shit. How many days since the last incident? It's been a couple of days. Hey, look, our prison value is up to 5 million. Holy crap. If I go to valuation, it's been a couple of days since last incident. It doesn't really say anywhere. Okay, let's connect these up. So that these guys can get through. Okay, wonderful. We'll also want to get some paving stone through here. And here to connect these up. Got all these perimeter walls. Very nice. Does the prison value include my stored cash? Yeah, it must do, right? It must. We gotta phone tap all these guys too, you're right. What about my IRL stored cash? No, it doesn't factor into this. It would be a much larger number. Does my prison value include these nuts? No. No, it does not. No, it couldn't possibly. We need some wall lights out here. The wall lights are super good. They look great. We won't be able to put them in line with the doors here, but we can at least get them in line with these walls. Go on valuation tab in reports for total prison value including cash. With this one. You can't see it. Cash is factored in with the starting grant minus 50 grand. 152 grand for our prison capacity. Fixtures and fittings 528k. Bricks and mortar 910k. Stock and materials 17k. No bank loans. Pretty nice. Pretty nice if I do say so myself. Let's do a tunnel search even though it's almost morning. We might have to cancel this tunnel search for the intake. It's a pretty big one. We need all of our guards freed up. Who is Grant? Grant Mitchell. You slag. You slag. Seems the visitation for median sec is not working. Been watching no visitors for a while during the day. Yeah, it's not. I think. You know what? It'll probably work tomorrow, after we quit the game and restart. We had this issue in the previous prison as well. I think it's something to do with the visitor booths being horizontal instead of vertical or something. I don't know. Oh, we found a tunnel. Reload the save now? No, I gotta go. It's late. I'm just waiting for this intake, and then I'm gonna go. We're still super profitable. We, you know, for all that, for everything we built today, we're still ahead on the money that we started with. My kids are going nuts. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're having fun. We should have. It said that we were getting 2 medium security. I don't know if they are coming. It looks like maybe they're coming tomorrow instead. They just missed a day. Maybe they couldn't schedule it in or something. I don't know. Weird, isn't it? The MinSec guys have turned up, no problem. It went to shared again. This did, but none of the actual cells did. Fuck, it's so annoying that it does this. Oh well. Okay. MinSec intake complete. I saved the prison. I've saved the prison. This is what we're working with now. It's a big one. It is a big one. We got MinSec over here. Admin We got a little bit of criminally insane. We got a max sec area and our brand new spanking new medium sec wing, which is looking good. It's a chunky one. Ah, look, here come our medium sec intake on the choppers. A little bit late, but there you go. Let's see if there's anybody in here that we need to be worried about. Just a question mark, question mark, question mark. 2 new guys, King and Ranger. Nice. Right. Chat, I gotta go. We'll continue tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow in the morning, and we'll carry on. We'll keep building out medium sec, managing the problems, managing the programs, making money. We can get some death row going pretty soon, I think. And we also need to get protective custody once the criminally insane stuff is all done. Max sec I'm pretty happy with. We don't need a super big max sec, but we could maybe have a much bigger max sec wing and then have super max if we feel like it. If not, it doesn't matter. But listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. And thanks for all the donations as well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Don't forget The Apprentice is on tonight. Holy shit, I can't wait. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more. Yes? Okay, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.